12 and 21, 4728 Tina Drive off State Road MM. Respond on Jeffco 1. 5417, fill in for 5437. Diabetic sick case, Alpha response. Car 640745, maps 12 and 21, 4728 Tina Drive off State Road MM.
Everybody will get going here shortly. Need time here for everybody to join the live stream, so a little patience here and we'll get moving.
Scan on.
Alright everybody, again, it's very difficult for me to talk here recently, so it's very strenuous for me, so I'm going to try to keep things so I don't have to repeat them. So I'm just trying to wait for the majority of the audience to join in on the stream before explaining everything, so that I just don't have to do it several times. But no, there's no storm right now. No, that's a correct assumption, yes. I'm trying to get there, but it's very early in the day. The storm chase hasn't really started yet. We're just due to go live here. Working on it and getting there as absolutely as quick as I can, but we have to kind of abide by the road here, unfortunately. But I am west of St. Louis, somewhere in Missouri. Location's on screen. I'm not sure where I'm at. West of St. Louis. Hopefully we can get around the Sunday driver. He's been there for a while. All right, you can do it. You can do it. There you go. You did it. Good job. There is a level 3 out of 5 risk for severe weather today. That's an enhanced risk. Primarily for parts of Missouri and Illinois. Slight risk extends all the way down into Texas. Severe thunderstorm watch out for all these counties here in blue. A couple of areas of interest. Got this cluster up here, and we're not really expecting tornadoes today, despite all the live streamers putting tornado outbreak in their title for absolutely no reason. What else is new? Anyway, we've got these storms up here. There could be a tornado or two today, possibly with this cluster, maybe. Certainly not a tornado outbreak. No idea where that rumor is coming from. I may sound like a grumpy, pissed off old man, but it really desensitizes people when we call everything a tornado outbreak when it's a rain shower. That's not good, because then when we do have a tornado outbreak, nobody believes us. So that's mode number 1, and those storms look like wind producers and possibly large hail producers. Those are severe thunderstorm warned and are fixing to cross into Illinois. Mode 2, we've got another cluster down here closer to central Missouri. For reference, we are located right here. I think eventually we will see things start to fill in between these two modes, which we're already starting to, with that little cell there and that little cell there. Right now, I am trying to head up this route and get up here toward Troy, Missouri. I'm trying to pick off this southern part of this line up here. I don't know if that's the right answer. The stakes are very low today, guys. Low risk, low reward. The chances that we get anything incredible today are quite low. So I'm not exactly putting a lot of stress into this. This may be the right target. This may not be. I'm just trying to get us to a storm at this point. That's basically what I'm doing. Just trying to get us to a dark cloud. And I think heading up there toward Troy, Missouri is a good option. And we may break off the route here at some point. But for now, that's where I'm headed. I don't know what this guy's honking at. It's a red light. Jesus. But you see, we've got some cumulus towers going up around us. Some updrafts trying to form.
We're getting ready to set out a lane drop.
Original plan was to go over onto the Illinois side to catch these things, but I don't think that's the best option. There's only so many places that you can cross the Mississippi River. That causes a big problem storm chasing because it makes it very tough to get east and west. So I think we're just going to stay on the Missouri side. I don't really think today is going to be that great of a chase day, guys. I'm just trying to be realistic here. I'm not seeing, these things are not looking so hot. So I get this feeling here that these are not going to organize here as anticipated. And for the folks that always say, oh, he's so negative. No, there's a difference between being negative and being realistic with what we're expecting out of the weather. And right now, I'm not really expecting that much out of these. Because honestly, these are shit right now. And I think they're going to stay that way. So we've got this kind of transition over to like a quasi-linear type system, which is kind of what I expected. But I think there was a lot of stuff on social media where people were expecting, you know, supercells here, supercells there, wedge tornado over here, rope tornado over there. That's not what's going to happen here. It's definitely a wind and hail risk day, but like I said, the goal right now is just to get up somewhere in this part of Missouri, and we'll look off that way and hope that we can see some sort of a storm. I hope. I really do hope that we can get up there. We're very, very, very badly out of position here. Not necessarily, you know, distance-wise, but drive time-wise. These roads in Missouri are very difficult to navigate when you're in a hurry. Definitely not a gridded road. Yeah, severe thunderstorm watch is in effect until 8 p.m. It looks like. The goal today is to just get on a storm. That's all I'm asking to do here. I was going all the way down to Rolla. I'm glad I didn't. I just don't think this is a good setup today, guys. I really don't. I'm sure we're gonna get screwed somehow going this way. I hate chasing in Missouri. It's damn near impossible to get anywhere. If you're on a storm or you find yourself under a storm, then it's fine. But trying to get to a storm is always such a pain. The roads look like somebody puked spaghetti all over a map. Honestly, some parts aren't so bad, like southwest Missouri, but this area here west of St. Louis, it's just a pain. It's honestly miserable and extremely frustrating. Continuing the severe warnings on this cluster of storms to the north. No, there's really no tornado risk with them right now. I'll let you know if that changes. There's no tornado outbreak happening today. I don't know why people are saying that. No, it's just, that's dumb. Maybe an outbreak of hail, but we could see a few tornadoes today, maybe. Maybe. Probably not. I think it's definitely a hail day. And of course, wind. Anytime we talk about big hail, oftentimes wind is included in that. Most of the time. But I'm only seeing these warned for 60 mile per hour winds. I do see the northernmost cell is warned for 1 3/4 inch hail. And then that southern cell on the northern cluster is 1.5 inch hail. Those ones up there that you're looking at on Radar Omega. God, these traffic lights are killing me.
Today from the middle school.
A couple of severe warnings coming out down there south of Jefferson City, but that's just That's a pretty low severe risk, or low risk severe mode right now. That's primarily a wind risk down there, at least for the time being, unless something changes. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to be reasonable with you folks. I get just dogged on other people's channels for being negative when it comes to storm chasing, but this isn't, in reference to me saying, oh, I think today's going to do this or that. Well, that's not being negative. It's called forecasting the weather, and I think there's a disconnect sometimes between people thinking that saying something's not going to happen automatically means it's negative. Well, no, actually, it's fantastic. If we don't have tornadoes, that's fantastic. Technically, we don't want them, but if they're going to happen, I want to see them. But I try to be as realistic as possible. I feel like if I can respect the audience in terms of giving you guys realistic expectations, and in turn I get the respect of people watching. So I just really don't want to set unreal expectations here. As soon as I went live, saw lots of comments about tornado outbreak this, tornado outbreak that. Guys, no, definitely not. I mean, we've got a 5% risk of tornadoes. It's a slight risk. It's a level 2 out of 5 for tornadoes here. I mean, I don't start throwing around the tornado outbreak word until we're at like a moderate or a high risk at least. Sometimes I'm even skeptical then. But if you are in the severe thunderstorm watch, which is parts of Missouri, parts of Illinois, etc., I would be most concerned about hail. Secondary risk would be, strong winds, but that's typically any severe thunderstorm. But I would be most worried about hail. So make sure you've got somewhere to put your car. I wouldn't be too concerned about tornadoes, but still understand that as with any severe weather event, they could happen. If they do happen, I almost think it'd be with these northern ones. I don't think that southern mode is going to be a tornado-producing mode. We're also starting to see radar try to fill in, like I mentioned earlier, here between mode 1 and mode 2. So eventually we may just end up with a big mega squall. I don't know. It's a little bit early. We're definitely a little early in the day. Oh my God, this light's not going to get any greener, I swear to God. Jesus. I think as the day goes on... Alright, GPS. You wanted me to turn there. Awesome. Thanks for telling me. Cool. Thanks. You guys all heard, you all witnessed that. It did not tell me to turn. What up? God, that's dumb. But I'm gonna cheat the system and go through this parking lot and get back on the road. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Okay, we can go now. Sorry, I gotta do the 2-second stop for the haters there. Alright, Google Maps is literally routing me through this parking lot. So she can't tell me to turn right at the intersection, but she's gonna tell me to go through this parking lot. Like, you gotta be kidding me, right? It's possible this may be faster. I think it bypasses a stoplight. But I don't know, folks. We just got to get north. We just got to get on a damn storm. We'll feel much better once we're closer to the storm. But Missouri is literally one of my least favorite states to chase. I'll take Louisiana over Missouri. That's saying something. Alright, now we got to go left. Yeah, if I had $1 for everybody that told me to use Waze, I would have probably $1 million, but I'm still not going to do it. Just don't like it. Okay, well, this was definitely not faster. I have a feeling this light's going to be a while. Oh shit, if we hurry, we actually can catch a second green light. Wow. Okay then, that doesn't happen very often on this channel. I'm actually working my way north a little bit quicker than I expected. We're doing okay, guys. I am feeling a little better, but we need to hurry very, very quickly, though. No pissing around.
Meadow Chase Drive for an 8-month-old male having a possible lethal seizure who's now conscious.
Yeah, get through this damn town. That's another problem, you know, in Missouri here. You just got all these towns everywhere. Got these severe thunderstorm warnings being continued into Illinois now, folks. But I can't get up there. I'd love to get up there in front of that storm that's crossing into Illinois. That would be my favorite storm to be on right now, but I can't. I just can't do it. I just cannot get up there. Why are we? We're crawling 15 miles per hour. Hold on here. We're going to get moving here any minute now. The problem with going up there onto the Illinois side, like I mentioned earlier, is we would get stuck in Illinois. Our only option would be to come back down south through St. Louis. And doing that at 4, 5, 6 o'clock p.m. is not going to be a fun time. Too much traffic. Way too much traffic. So we're just going to write that one off and deal with this southern one up here, I guess. Targeting the southern storm in the northern cluster. That's just north of Montgomery City right now. I actually took Troy out of the GPS and put Hawk Point in, just because that's literally right where the storm is going to go over. So if you look on Radar Omega, we're going right here. This was the original target, but I just put Hawk Point in because I figured it'd be a little bit more direct.
Sweet, thank you so much. Stand by. Scan off.
Yeah, we're near the town of Washington right now, I guess. I don't chase here very often, so I'm not familiar with these areas at all. I honestly try to not chase here unless I have to. This really is tough terrain. Maybe I shouldn't say tough terrain, just it's tough infrastructure to chase on. Just lots of little towns with stoplights, roads go all over. It's not easy. Yeah, you get a stoplight every like 2 miles. You know, something, it doesn't look like it should take very long to get to a spot on the map, and then it ends up taking half the day. So for me, it's not the terrain that really bothers me, it's the infrastructure. Just trying to launch up there and just get moving. But thanks for joining, everybody. It's a very boring, slow start, but hopefully things will get a little bit more interesting. Obviously without putting property and lives at risk, but hopefully things will get a little more interesting. And thanks everybody who watched yesterday. That was kind of a fun stream. I had a lot more fun yesterday than I thought I would. Ohio is definitely another one of those states that I don't like to chase in, but that was a fun time.
Definitely getting spicier by the minute. We're going to watch it closely. Keep your eyes on your camera. If you see anything,
our storm up here
flag
is warned for 1 3/4 inch hail, guys.
But again,
it almost looks like it's struggling a tad.
As you guys and your team have positioned, just along 70 and to the south, that's going to be the threat zone for the day today. Hope you stay safe. Hopefully there's no damage that hail comes through. And I know you guys are putting yourself in a good position to keep yourself safe as well. So appreciate the chat, and we'll be talking to you again soon. Corey Gherkin.
There you go. Get her in there, buddy. You got it. Oh, nope. We got another one. Is this guy turning? No. Yeah, these country back roads are like not ideal for storm chasing. Need less traveled roads. GPS, and she's a real pain in the ass, says 35 minutes to Hawk Point. Just right here. That might be a little far south. Honestly, shit, yeah, probably should target somewhere on 61, but we're nitpicking targets right now. There's nothing good comes out of nitpicking these targets. So we'll just see once we get a little bit closer. Once we get up to Warrenton, which I think is maybe 10 miles up the road, we could always go east and then north again, I suppose. It's really not that big of a deal. And we're just going to slow way down again here.
This crappy road network is no bueno.
Told you. Don't even get me started. Not just me.
Yeah, you started on what?
Wasn't talking to you, C Royale B.
Copy that, beep.
Beep. Hey Corey, beep.
Beep, 10-4, Roger, over beep.
Yeah, don't forget to add beep. Beep.
Thing looks like it's trying to become surface-based. Beep.
Which storm are you going after, beep?
Right. Well, I'm in Schreiber.
Like a new severe thunderstorm warning, watch got issued down there, most of Arkansas, I think. I can't really get the details on that right now, because I'm trying not to put the truck in the ditch on this road, because I got a guy riding my freaking bumper again. So, I'm trying to deal with that right now. Yeah, storm south of Jefferson City doesn't look too bad, actually. Maybe should have just went after that one. Might be going into a bit of a dead zone, guys. It's so hard to get moving on these roads out here. We do have that continuing development between the south and the north mode here. Off to my left, or my west. Can't see anything on camera though. It's just too small and too far away yet. That's a look over to the west. Continuing those severe thunderstorm warnings to the south, it looks like they're keeping them up for 1.25 inch hail. 1 1/4 inch hail. Just look at the radar zoomed out a bit. But we are... Again, the problem is the visibility out here can kind of be really bad, too. Gotta be right up on this stuff. We're about... Jesus Christ. Oh, it's mailbox. Sorry, I thought there was a dog over there on the left. It's somebody's mailbox. I'm swerving through a mailbox here. We're about 20, well, let's see, 21 miles. That's 60. I would probably guess 25 minutes south of Hawk Point, which I'm hoping we can see something. Might just go over on 61 to Troy like the original plan and just catch this thing on 61 and see what it looks like. If it looks like crap, maybe come back to the south. It's just not these, but it's still pretty early in the day. It's kind of the important thing to remember, you know, it's still quite early. Yeah, this road's going to be like this all the way up to Warrenton, which is on I-70 up here. But this truck sits quite high off the ground, so you can't take these corners at 70 miles an hour like the guy on my bumper seems to think we should be doing. Crying out loud. There's some steep hills out here. 6-degree slope we're going up.
Channel 3.
Thanks for joining, everybody. Hopefully we have a good chase today. It's possible, too, once we get up here to I-70, that maybe the stuff just off to my left or my west will start to organize. That's the stuff trying to fill in the line between the two boats. This stuff here. Definitely tell we're going up in elevation, though.
Channel 3.
Yeah, our squall line here is probably about to start forming. It looks like all this wants to start filling in. Definitely looking more promising here for the stream. We're only a couple of miles from I-70. What, maybe 5 miles if I were to guess. Did we seriously just get a tornado warning? Are you freaking kidding me? They tornado warned that Illinois storm. No shit.
Yeah, it's clear. If you can switch back over to options.
Okay, alright. That's what you want to do, guys. But yeah, they tornado warned that. Interesting.
Channel 3.
Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
Did not see that coming.
The severe thunderstorm warning for Central Pike County in northeastern Missouri will expire at 3:45 p.m. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for southwestern and west central Illinois and northeastern Missouri. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency.
Yeah, that's a radar-indicated tornado warning. Folks, I'm very surprised they issued that warning because it doesn't look good to me, but I guess the National Weather Service believes that storm is capable of producing a tornado. So I'm going to relay that information as a responsible human being, although I'm not 100% comprehending why this warning was issued, because the storm doesn't look surface-based. Anyway, National Weather Service has issued a a tornado warning for southern Pike County, west central Illinois until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time at 3:49 Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing tornado over Pleasant Hill, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Possible hazards: tornado, golf ball size hail. Rural parts of Pike County include some locations like Nebo, Pearl, Bedford, Montezuma, Bear Creek. I would say hail is probably going to be the biggest threat on that storm right now, folks, but they are saying it is capable of producing a tornado. See, it's got this big RFD bulge here, but usually when you get this, like, kind of S-shape... Oh, we're just... Don't stop in the middle of the road, you stupid shit. Oh my god, we just about had a hell of a wreck. This Durango here just stopped in the middle of the road. What is this truck doing? What are you doing? This fire truck wasn't here when they stopped. Yeah, that's probably our luck. I'm sure this road's blocked. You gotta be shitting me. But you get that backwards S shape on radar, and oftentimes that's not in the best shape for tornadic development. God damn it. Well, this really fucks our plans.
Or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating.
What are you guys doing?
Number 125 remains in effect until 8 p.m.
Oh, is this the supposed vehicle fire?
Missouri, Andre, Franklin, Gasconade, Lincoln, Montgomery, Pike, St. Charles, and Warren.
I have no idea. The fire department just showed up and popped this guy's hood. And the one guy's got a jump pad. So I guess they're doing roadside service now? That's good. That's good, but this is probably not the best way for traffic purposes to do that. But that's cool, I guess. I guess maybe that explains why this vehicle was sitting in the middle of the road.
Now this thing has a long way to go, but it's trying.
Northeastern Montgomery County, southwestern Pike County, and northeastern Missouri.
Okay, I don't know what's going on here. I'm gonna probably get out and talk to these guys. There's something going on with this vehicle, but this is not a good way to run traffic control because nobody can go around. It's a blind corner. I have no idea why.
This is a radar indicated red. The
Nobody's doing traffic control. There's a line of cars behind us a mile long. I don't know what the hell's going on. Obviously, traffic's flowing. Nobody's communicating. Oh, now, thank you. Appreciate that. Holy Christ. Traffic is always a priority. That could have been a very, very bad accident. Very bad accident. If somebody, see the school bus came flying around the corner. Dangerous. Christ. No, that vehicle was definitely not on fire. I heard a vehicle fire get sent out a bit ago, but that vehicle was definitely not on fire. Definitely not. So, beats me. For the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Severe thunderstorm watch number 125 remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following recommended way of parking that apparatus, since I just deleted somebody for calling me an idiot. Yeah, but if you're going to put in YouTube chat that you've been a fire chief for 60 years, you probably haven't, because that would make you like 80. And typically these 80-year-olds aren't assholes, but the appropriate way to park that apparatus would have been behind the vehicle to provide protection to the people on the road with the apparatus, not in front of it, sticking out into the oncoming lane, which is like a 5% grade downhill slope on a blind corner. They're lucky they didn't have a car rear-end that apparatus. That's all I was saying. I wasn't critiquing. I was simply basically justifying my shock of what the hell just happened there. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Yeah, I don't know if that was just a disabled vehicle, and apparently the fire department handles those here. I have no idea, but it really looked like the guy stepped out with a jump pack, and they popped his hood open, and it honestly looked like they were fiddling around hooking something up to the battery. So, beats me. Hopefully they get that guy moving. Shut up, Google.
Didn't understand that.
I wasn't talking to you. Stop. Stop. No, I wasn't talking to you, phone. Cancel. Stop. Stop. Cancel. Get lost. Get off my phone. Jesus Christ. Sitting over here arguing with freaking Google. New severe warning there. A couple of severe warnings.
Hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Bowling Green, Eolia, Clarksville, Parks, Paintsville, Donata, Edgewood, and Cyrene. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning
Scan off
until 4:45 p.m. for southeastern Pike County in northeastern Missouri. At 3:57 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Bowling Green, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated
coming up with a plan here.
The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles.
Probably need to go straight north to Hawk Point still.
Siding and trees. Locations impacted include
I keep going north to Hawk. Well, no, I'm going to take 70 east. Is this 70? We're going to take we're right here. We're going to take 70 east and then up 61. That keeps all of this in play without putting us on this 2-lane road.
Warnings and advisories in effect. For the WNG7 28 listening area.
I have a feeling being on a 2-lane road here when it's raining out in this country is a bad idea.
Counties in Missouri, Lincoln, Montgomery, and Pike. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri, Montgomery, and Pike. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. for the following county, Pike, Missouri. Severe thunderstorm watch number 125 remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri, Audrain, Franklin, Gasconade, Lincoln, Montgomery, Pike, St. Charles, and Warren. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Lincoln County, northeastern Montgomery County, southwestern Pike County, and northeastern Missouri until 4:45 p.m. At 3:53 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near New Hartford, moving east at 35 miles
I think it's
per
the
hour.
next stoplight.
Quarter of a mile. Turn right onto the slip road.
In gusts and half-dollar size hail.
Yeah, we want the next
This is a
stoplight.
radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Yeah, guys, I agree. 61's a bad idea, but you got to remember there's all these roads are a bad idea right now. We're kind of in an urban area, so I could, none of these roads are going to be that great. Fortunately, I'm sorry, guys, I really can't do a whole lot without taking the most direct route. Traffic's just going to be whatever traffic's going to be. It's better than sitting at the gas station, I guess.
Thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northeast.
Turn right onto the slip road.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. for southeastern Pike County and northeastern Missouri. At 3:57 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Bowling Green, moving east at 35
Make a
miles per hour.
U-turn, then turn left onto the slip road.
60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following attacks are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Alright, so I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying my best out here today. I really am. But there's just not a whole lot to be going after right now. Except the stuff that we're way out of position for. I'm trying my best. It's not easy.
On the lowest floor of a building. Sunny with a temperature of 80 degrees. The dew point was 62, giving us a relative humidity of 54%. Southeast at 13 miles an hour, and the pressure was 23.5 inches and falling. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories affected. For the WNG7 28 listening area, severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:45 p.m. for the following Missouri, Lincoln, Montgomery, Pike. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect.
Yeah, so we're going to get a little bit east and then a little bit north.
County, Pike, Missouri. Severe thunderstorm watch number 125 remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri, Audrain, Franklin, Gasconade, Lincoln, Montgomery, Pike, St. Charles.
Best I can do, folks. I'm really sorry. I know it's disappointing to not have anything happening, but understand, I am desperately trying to get us somewhere, guys. I really promise that. I don't want to just go drive into these rain showers off to the west here, because we do that, and then that's going to be it for the day. And I feel like there's something better to see than that.
northeastern to east central Missouri. A thunderstorm warning remains in effect.
So again, here's what we're looking at. This is still my target storm. We can go here and then north.
Tracking the severe weather threat. All
It's driving me nuts. And we can stop and catch it here somewhere on 61. But guys, I don't know. This might be one of those days where we just drive around and we just don't run into anything. It's just a miserable chase area out here. Not sure what to do. Just going to keep going and try to keep up with these, and hopefully one of these storms looks more mature. Maybe we'll just end up back in Illinois after all. I don't know. Because again, folks, the tornado threat is so small today that I don't give two rat's asses about a tornado. We just want to go see a storm at this point. And I'm starting to think that the most guarantee for that may just be busting ass and getting on Illinois, the Illinois side, and sitting up on 67 there. I don't know. Maybe that's what I should have done in the first place. Don't know. There is a little shower going up behind us, but there's absolutely nothing to write home about visually with it, that's for sure. Just a dark cloud is all. Wondering if this next part down the line here could potentially go severe warned. But again, I don't want to be up here on these back roads in this area because we're not going to see anything. It's just all hills and trees. If we're going to see something, unfortunately, we're going to have to be in an urban area, like somewhere around over here, to have some sort of clearing. So we want to avoid the population and the busy roads, but at the same time, we kind of need to stay somewhat close to it. So we just end up out in the trees, we'll never see anything.
Number 125 remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri: Andre, Franklin, Cascade,
23 minutes from Troy.
St. Charles, and Warren. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Lincoln County, northeastern Montgomery County, southwestern Pike County, and northeastern Missouri.
Yeah, you know, if this storm starts diving southeast, which I don't think it's going to, that would sure be nice, but we'll see what we can do, folks. Start heading north, maybe catch it up by between Troy and Silex. I really think we got a shot at this, somewhere up here. But then we're going to have to race all the way back down to the interstate and either get east and get our asses to Illinois or drop farther down the line. Wish there was a river crossing somewhere north of St. Louis. There's not. Not where we need one anyway. There's really not that many places to cross the Mississippi River. You might think there would be, but there's really not. At least around here. A lot of these little new updrafts here are getting sucked back up into this line. So I think our main risk is going to be this line as it moves to the southeast. Developing line, I should say. New severe thunderstorm warning coming out. Yep, they just warned. A couple of minutes ago I mentioned I expected a severe warning sometime soon on this storm. Well, they just warned it. Right on time. 1 inch hail, so nothing too great.
Southwestern Lincoln County, northeastern Montgomery County, northeastern Warren County until 5 p.m. At 4:08 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near New Florence, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Troy, New Florence, Hawk Point, Bellflower, Truxton, and Cave. This includes Interstate 70 in Missouri near exit 175. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Floor 69.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. for southeastern Pike County and northeastern
It's looking over there at the
Missouri.
approaching severe thunderstorm warning storm.
A severe thunderstorm was located near Bowling Green, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. The severe thunderstorm warning for north.
We're actually in an okay position here.
Southwestern Pike County is in
I'm going to start going north towards 61, but if that looks like it's going to be a fail, then we'll just come back down 61 and catch this somewhere at I-70 near Wentzville. Ideal target, somewhere here, which we're only about 15 minutes from. The backup target is going to be somewhere around here.
Warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. for northwestern Lincoln County.
A lot of that's dependent on traffic, stoplights,
Storm was located near Davis, moving east at 35 miles
etc.
per hour.
That's I-70 right down there.
Include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Davis, Silux, and Whiteside. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. for southeastern Pike County and northeastern Missouri. At 3:57 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Bowling Green, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
Let's use the front camera for right now.
Radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Bowling Green, Eolia, Clarksville, Torrance, Batesville, Canada, Edgewood, and Cyrene. For your protection, move to
And gosh darn it.
floor of a building.
Oh god, it's going to be hard to get stopped in
The
time for this
thunderstorm warning for northeastern Montgomery County and southwestern Pike counties in northeastern Missouri is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the Warren area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northeastern and east central Missouri. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. for northwestern Lincoln County. At 4:10 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Davis, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. for southeastern Pike County and northeastern Missouri. At 4:13 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Illinois, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind
We just got to get out of the forest here.
Clarksville, Painesville, and Anana. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest
As we go north, though, we should eventually start to see that storm on target. It's like it might have some big hail in it, maybe. It's warned for 1.25 inch, though, so not too big according to the Weather Service, but it looks like the core is quite dense, so there may be a lot of hail in it.
Include 60 miles per hour with gusts and $half-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Davis, Silex, and Whiteside.
Scan on.
For your protection, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. for north central Lincoln County. At 4:14 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Davis, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour with gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows.
Yep, finally starting to see that squall line form on Radar Omega. Expected that to happen right about now. The storm's starting to congeal into a line.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. for north central Lincoln County. At 4:14 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near.
That tornado warning in Illinois has been removed, by the way. It's been dropped. They're just continuing the severe warning on our storm up here farther to the east. God, this road is horrible.
At 4:15 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Davis, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour with gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Ellsbury, Harding, Johnstown, Foley, Hamburg, and New Hope.
We're closing in, folks. Here's us. Here's our target storm.
Floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. for north central Lincoln County.
Really got to round these corners out with this truck. It just does not corner
was located near
at all.
Moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour with gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs,
GPS signal lost.
Locations impacted include Davis, Silex, and Whiteside. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. At 4 p.m. at Lambert Field, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 82 degrees.
Open one. I mean, 16 inches.
Relative humidity of 52%. The wind was southeast at 14 miles an hour, and the pressure was 29.79 inches and falling. The following is a summary of warnings, and advisories in effect. For the following counties in Missouri, Lincoln, Montgomery, and Warren.
Here's 61, which is packed.
4:45 p.m. for the following county.
Sam Transportation was reportedly throwing
thunderstorm warning remains in effect.
Just gotta wait for a break in the cars.
County, Lincoln, Missouri. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. for the following county, Lincoln, Missouri. Severe thunderstorm watch number 125 remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri: Audrain, Franklin,
We got one after the silver truck if he doesn't slow down, which he's slowing down.
St.
Come on,
Charles,
come
and
on.
Warren.
1619
The
Metro
National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern
I just gotta do that one more time. At least traffic is flowing.
northeastern.
I've been on this road before and it's not been flowing.
Yeah, you can disregard accountability now that you just
Thunderstorm was located near Florida.
brush trucks and tankers from both stations.
35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include.
That's clear. Disregard all units except for a brush truck and a tanker from a vessel.
This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damaged vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Troy, Flores, Hawk Point, Bellflower, Truxton, and Cave.
Channel 2.
Interstate 70 in Missouri near exit 175. For your protection, move to an interior.
Alright, we're back in the game, finally. Like, all we did was take a big ass detour. That's kind of what we did. Alright, we're not doing too bad now.
Only 2 gas units are needed to respond to this.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. This will be a thunderstorm warning for northeastern
07. Copy, starting.
to northeastern Missouri is canceled. This will be a thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the Warren area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northeastern and east central Missouri. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. for southeastern Pike County in northeastern Missouri. At 4:13
Right now, the goal is to just get north as far as we can, see if we can catch a look at see if we can catch a look at this storm, and then see how it looks, and then we'll probably have to go back south and consider if we want to go into Illinois or stay in Missouri.
The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to the riverside expected.
Nothing bigger about it.
Damage to the north, siding, and trees.
Half an acre of brush, mostly out, one tree.
Lawrenceville, Painesville, and Banana. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. for one central Missouri. At 4:40
20 both subjects, so what's about to them, in March 9
miles per hour.
Taker.
Golf ball size.
919 of 84, 919 of 84. It's a 11-year-old female, his daughter, believed to be in a white 2003 Dodge Neon, plate of 119, 8-union X-ray out of Florida, 109, 8-union X-ray. He dent on the rear driver's side door. Last coordinates on the area of Bobcat North Service Road in Wright City. However, it is a 3,300 meter radius. They are requesting check of any local hotels and stop and hold subject is located in reference to 96-hour hold has been. Copy has been sent to our agency.
It was partly sunny with a temperature of 82 degrees. The dew point was 63, giving us a relative humidity of 52%. The wind was southeast at 14 miles an hour, and the pressure was 29.79 inches. Warnings and advisories.
Definitely a little bit more interesting looking here as we move north.
720 listening area. Missouri, Lincoln, thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. for the following county: Pike, Missouri. Thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m.
We got a little bit of structure up here.
Missouri.
definitely getting closer.
For the following counties in Missouri, severe thunderstorm watch number 125 remains in effect until 8 p.m. For the following counties in Missouri, Andre, Franklin, Cascade, Lincoln, Montgomery, Pike, St. Charles, and Warren. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be extended, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to your weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Definitely some structure in there. It's a little bit too far south to pick it out.
For the following counties in Missouri, Andre, Franklin, Cascade, Lincoln, Montgomery, Pike, St. Charles, and Warren. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Montgomery County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has broke down in the
Unfortunately, it's going to beat us crossing the road. Damn it.
Show you out for break. 270 in Dorset.
Thunderstorm watch remains
2500 foot.
Central Missouri. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central California.
May blast east up here and try to get to
Lincoln County till 5 p.m. At 4:15 p.m.
catch it at the river, maybe.
Moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour winds.
1 G George 3 W William F Sam 5 2 H Henry 9 2 F Frank 2 6 3 9 4 7.
Windows and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations affected include
That was probably my frickin' road.
Foley, Hamburg, and New Hope. For your protection, move to an interior.
We're going to try to get a little bit ahead of it if possible. Look at the structure on this beautiful storm.
Thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. for southeastern Pike County and northeastern Missouri.
Shit, I got to get over here. I got to cut this guy off.
Thunderstorm was located.
Sorry, truck.
Take the exit on the right.
35 miles per hour. Expected hazard.
Sorry, truck. It's my fault. I'm an idiot. It's alright, you didn't seem to mind.
This is a radar indicated threat.
In 1,000 feet, turn right.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage.
Look at that nice wide shot. Beautiful storm, guys. Lots of structure. Oh, we're going to be stuck behind this platoon of cars, too. God damn, almighty.
For your protection, move to
Traffic is always the wild card.
Floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m.
I'm honestly just kind of nosing my way up here, hoping somebody
This
just...
truck will not start. I'm going to attempt to push him just to get him off the shoulder.
Alright, you're going to take too long to get on the gas? Well, I'll do it for you. There we go. See? That wasn't that hard.
Copy will show you.
Look at the structure to this, guys. Wow, that's awesome.
Vehicle out of the lane. 1628.
Finally, something to see. See? It worked out. Just to cut away real quick, we're going to head here and then up and try to catch it here before it crosses the river.
Locations intended include Davis, Silux, and Whiteside. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Full. If you can tilt down the tiniest bit, we're going to fill our biggest monitor with that shot. It's beautiful. Give me 1 second. Let me move a little bit more.
This thing's going to cross the river, which sucks, because we won't be able to keep up with it. We'll have to drop down to another one.
For the following counties, Missouri, Andre, Franklin, Cascade, Lincoln.
I'm going to hold this shot. As soon as we start getting a little farther east, it's going to clear up a little bit. I'm assuming the storms to the south will have a nice look as well. So the day is not over.
Commercial television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 125 remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following.
Sorry about the trees, guys. I just can't do anything about it. Just gotta wait for some breaks in the trees. The farther we go out of town, the easier this is gonna get.
Thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for southwestern Lincoln and northeastern.
I'll have to start blowing by people here if we don't get doing the speed limit.
3 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located near Bellflower, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected winds include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damaged vehicles is expected.
Oh, for Pete's sakes,
Expect
people.
wind damaged roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Troy, Hawk.
Oh, you're not even turning. You've got to be shitting me right
For
now.
your protection, move to an interior room.
We stopped because this guy was going to turn and then he just didn't turn. Come on, man.
Lambert Field. It was partly sunny with a temperature of 82 degrees.
And up on this hill, we should have a view.
Giving us a relative humidity of 52%. The wind was southeast at 14 miles an hour, and the pressure was 29.79 inches in falling. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For the WNG 728 listening area, a severe thunderstorm warning
The
remains
view's
in
gonna
effect
suck.
until
I see that comment. I removed it. I don't know what you want me.
Missouri.
I don't know if you want me to get out of my car and start cutting trees down or what, but I can only do so much. I'm trying so hard, guys. Trust me, I want to see it just as much as you guys do. Unfortunately, I just don't control where the trees are planted. But the farther we get from town, the better. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. I want to see it too. I want to see it too. I'm trying.
Number 125 remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following.
We'd have a great view of it if we didn't have this line of trees right here. We're just not winning with this line of trees. That is the only thing between us and probably one of the best shots we've had all year is this stupid line of trees.
Thunderstorm warning for central Calhoun County in southwestern Illinois, northeastern Lincoln County until 5 p.m. At 4:15 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Beavis, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding.
I think once we get up here to 79, I think we've got a clear shot. That's kind of sort of river delta almost, I think. Just getting killed by these goofball drivers here doing 45 here. It's 55, crying out loud.
Northeastern Missouri. At 4:13 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Ilion, moving east at 35.
After this, we'll start dropping down the line. I have a feeling, I don't know why the other storms wouldn't be just as pretty. They're in the same environment, so the storms south of here will probably look just as good. But we're on this one, so we got to take care of this one first.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Eolia, Clarksville, Paintsville, and Anana. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. for north central Lincoln County. At 4:14 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Beavis, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage, siding, windows.
No, there's no tornado in this. No tornado threat with this storm right now.
Warren County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warning.
That's a good shot.
Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
I'll take it.
A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for east central Missouri. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for southwestern Lincoln County.
they take a truck, where they move the truck out of it. Information, St. Charles County, 69.
Quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Troy, Hawk Point, and Cave. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. for East Central Pike County and northeastern Missouri.
Nice looking shot.
At 4:34 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles southeast of
Yeah, you did not recently. That's my last
Scan on.
an hour ago.
60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat.
I'm gonna take a left. I'm gonna take a shot here.
17.7.
See if we can stop for a picture.
27, go ahead.
Damage to roofs, siding, and
Okay, we were roughing for, I think, 79.6 miles.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest
Counting blessing, ending 7926, 1635.
remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. for north central Lincoln County. At 4:14 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Mavis, moving at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include all fault signs and 60 miles per hour with gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat.
I think I'm gonna stop here and turn around. We got a clear shot of it there. Let's see if we can head over to 79 now.
Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Davis, Silux, and Whiteside. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a
In
building.
a quarter of a mile, turn left.
A thunderstorm warning for northeastern Montgomery County is canceled.
A little bit clearer shot.
A thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warn area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
Just wish this was somewhere other than this treed area in Missouri.
A thunderstorm warning for northeastern Warren County is canceled. A thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the Warren area.
Turn left.
The warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm
70 eastbound, west of
PM for East Central
Cave
Missouri.
Springs Road. We'll be out with two vehicles on the flat tire.
Warning remains in effect
Nothing
until
further.
5 p.m. for southwestern Lincoln
I am
County.
Google Maps.
At 4:33 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Hawk Point, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60
Somebody
miles
better get
per
going
hour
here.
wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected.
Traffic is the most frustrating thing ever, because right now we've got people just acting not smart. I think everybody's too busy looking at this cloud.
Locations impacted include
So we've had breaks in the traffic with nobody coming, and people are literally sticking their phones out the window taking a picture of the stop sign. Which I get it, I do that too, but
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45
Still.
p.m. for East Central Pike County and northeastern Missouri. At
Come on, buddy.
4:34 p.m.
oh man, we got the most timid driver out of us. One of those guys that inches forward, but doesn't go.
Expected hazards include 60 miles.
Oh, you're gonna use your blinker now? Okay, a little late, but whatever, I'll take it. All right,
Turn left.
The following impacts are expected.
now we're good to go.
Hail damage to vehicles.
Starting to get a little nervous there.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Canada. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. At 4 p.m. for Lambert Field, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 82 degrees. The dew point was 63, giving us a relative
Head east, folks. We're only gonna be able to keep this in shot so much with these trees, and try to get us another good view. It's nothing that I'm doing wrong. It's the terrain, guys. There's just lots and lots of trees. Can't see over the trees. They're physically in the way. If they weren't here, we would have a great shot. But they're here, so there's nothing we can do about it, unfortunately.
The indoors at 1639 Metro Clear.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. for the following counties: Lincoln, Missouri. A severe thunderstorm
6 miles to 79. We can hopefully do this. If not, like I said, we'll drop down the line. So I have a feeling the entire line is going to be fairly photogenic, probably a nice shelf. It's all about roughly the same environment. This isn't a one-off storm or anything. The structure's falling apart a little bit on us, though. They're continuing the severe thunderstorm warning for this area. It's actually a new one that takes up the whole area, including parts of the northwest side of the St. Louis area.
The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Calhoun County and southwestern Illinois, St. Charles County, southeastern Lincoln County, east central Warren County until 5:30 p.m. At 4:40 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Troy to near Wright City to near Tremor, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damaged vehicles is expected.
Yeah, the structure on this is falling apart, unfortunately. I'm sorry, guys, but we'll see what we can salvage.
Locations impacted include O'Fallon, St.
It's all
Charles,
turning into a mess
St.
now.
Peters, Woodsville, Lake St. Louis, Dardane Prairie, Troy, Warrenton, Weldon Spring, Wright City, Cogleville, St. Paul, Moscow Mills, Winfield, Truesdale, Innsbrook, New Melle, Josephville, Fountain Inn Lakes, and Chain of Rocks. This includes Interstate 70 in Missouri between exits 199 and 225. This also includes Quiver River State Park. For your protection, also an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Okay, yeah, it's at the end of this T.
Sounds good.
The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Calhoun County in southwestern Illinois, northeastern Lincoln County until 5 p.m. At 4:50
Yeah, structure's falling apart. God
thunderstorm was
damn it.
located near
It's alright. We'll see if we can salvage it. It might be falling apart by the time we get there.
Expected hazards include golf ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs. Batchtown, Foley, Hamburg, and New Hope. For your protection, move to an interior.
Visibility clears up here in about 2 miles. We'll see if we can get a better shot.
St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Calhoun County and southwestern Illinois, St. Charles County, southeastern Lincoln County, east central Warren County until 5:30 p.m. At 4:40 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Troy to near Wright City to near Tremor, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat.
Sure, you're back in service.
Visibility's clearing up, but just not in time.
Is expected.
Doesn't look nearly as good as it did.
Siding and trees. Locations impacted include O'Fallon, St. Charles, St. Peters, Woodsville, Lake St. Louis, Dardane Prairie, Troy, Warrenton, Weldon Spring, Wright City, Cogleville, St. Paul, Moscow Mills, Winfield, Truesdale, Innsbrook, New Melle, Josephville, Fountain Inn Lakes, and Chain of Rocks. This includes Interstate 70 in Missouri between exits 199 and 225. This also includes Quiver River State Park. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Warren County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which
might have to go north, I'm not sure.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. for
dog crap from here.
St. Charles, southeastern Lincoln, and east central Warren counties. At 4:44 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Fountain and Lakes to near Wright City to near Trelor, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar indicated in red. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include O'Fallon, St. Charles, St. Peters, Woodsville, Lake St. Louis, Dardane Prairie, Troy, Warrington, Weldon Springs, Wright City,
best we're going to get for right now.
Paul, Moscow Mills, Winfield, Truesdale, Innsbruck, New Valley, Josephville, Fountain and Lakes, and Chain of Rocks. This also includes Quiver River State Park. This includes Interstate 70 in Missouri between exits 199 and 225. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. At 4 p.m. at Lambert Field, it was first...
Try just hauling ass north for a mile or two and see if we can just salvage this a little bit.
That's a relative humidity of 52%. The wind was southeast at 14 miles an hour, and the pressure was 29.79 inches and falling. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For the WNG 728 listening area, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. for the following county: Lincoln, Missouri. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for the following county: Lincoln, Missouri. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri: Lincoln, St. Charles, and Warren. Severe thunderstorm watch number 125 remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following counties.
Guys, we're just going to go north for a mile and hope that we can salvage this, otherwise we're going to turn around and go south. It's lost its structure and this traffic is just killing us here. Bad.
Central Calhoun County in southwestern Illinois, northeastern Lincoln County until 5 p.m. At 4:15 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located...
No, we're good. That car's turning, so we slowed everybody down for us. It worked out really well.
Golf ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
Random lady running across the road.
The following impacts are expected. Animals outdoors feeding. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, vehicles. Expect wind damage to siding. Include Carlinville, Burton, Girard, Palmyra, Millwood, Modesto, Pettit, Standard City, Scottsville, and
This is Valentin with a 15-year-old male with knee injury. Here's Valentin with
Yeah, we've lost it. It's over. We might as well go south. No structure there left whatsoever. It's just a mess. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying very hard here.
Storm warning for Central Calhoun County in southwestern Illinois, northeastern Lincoln County until 5 p.m.
Turn right.
At 4:15 p.m.
I gotta get circled back around here.
Moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
You gotta be shit. Why is this?
Channel 1.
Why is this tornado warned?
I don't know. It looks like shit on radar.
That's what I was saying. I'm very confused. Unless somebody's seen something I'm not. This is tornado warned now.
Yeah, I'm looking at you.
Northwestern St. Charles County, southeastern Lincoln County until 5:30
Linear.
p.m. At 4:48 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Moscow Mills, moving east.
I missed 90% of that, but I was looking at velocity, and I'm assuming you probably said the same thing I just did, which was it's all linear.
The following impacts are expected.
Yeah, nothing really
will be dangerous to those cars
getting my attention, so I'm watching though.
Will be damaged or destroyed.
Yeah, I'm much confused.
Damage to roofs,
Okay, so this storm is tornado warned, and I don't know why. I honestly am a little bit confused. Weather Service is seeing something that I am not. I wonder if they're on a different radar site or a different tilt, maybe? Regardless, the National Weather Service issued a tornado warning for this area. Calhoun County and St. Charles County and Lincoln County until 5:30, 4:48 p.m. Severe thunderstorms capable of possibly producing tornadoes near Moscow Hills, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Alright, so we're going to take a break from whatever this structure show was, and we're going to position for a possible tornado warning. Not seeing the area of concern on radar for myself. But if you are in the tornado warning box, take it seriously. The Weather Service is seeing something that I am not, apparently. So please be prepared to get to shelter if you're in the tornado warning. We're headed south. We're basically going to... We're literally driving right into it. So if there's a tornado, we're going to be on top of it. Maybe we'll see if we can find a wall cloud or something. Because we'll look off to the west, but there's nothing tornadic there. We'll just keep heading this way. I'm coming into Old Monroe at this time.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
15-6 copy.
The National Weather Service has made no examination as the thunderstorm warning for northern Macomb County in southwestern Illinois until 5:45 p.m. At 4:46 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Athensville, moving at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour. Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Greene County in southwestern Illinois, Jersey County in southwestern Illinois until 5:30 p.m. At 4:52 p.m., a cluster of severe thunderstorms was located from near Ellsbury to Eldred, moving at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Jerseyville, Carrollton, Brighton, Greenfield, Old King, Kemper, Kane, Medora, Wrights, Fielden, Eldred, Rockbridge, Otterville, Fidelity, Delhi, Burden, Abras, McCluskey, Woody, and Dutwood. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Okay, we are approaching the storm. It is tornado warned. Although I can't find the circulation on radar, guys. I really can't. I have no idea where the warning is being generated from. So I'm just going to go ahead and get us right in the path of this and see if we can find a wall cloud or something. I don't see one right now.
Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to...
We're directly in the middle of this tornado warning polygon.
Locations impacted include Carlinville, Burton, Girard, Palmyra, Deerwood, Modesto, Pettit, Standard City, Scottsville, and Atwater. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Greene County.
You guys see a lowering right there, maybe?
Jersey County,
Maybe?
Southwestern Illinois, until 5:30
Hard to
p.m.
tell with the rain.
At 4:52 p.m., a cluster of severe thunderstorms was located from near Ellsbury and Older, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazard includes 60 miles per hour.
Alex, anybody at Fox, if you guys have weather service chat, please let them know that was a tornado where we're at right now. I'll give you county and location in a second. It's trying to develop a new wall cloud.
Damn it, there's a freaking stone wall in my way. Right where I wanted to stop.
Elder, Rockbridge, Otterville, Fidelity, Dilly, Burden, Spruce, McCluskey, and Dugwood. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather
Guys,
Service...
I don't, if the weather service is watching this, I don't, that's the lower end, or the updraft base. I don't know if you want to call that a wall. I'm not buying it right now, guys. I'm just trying to be real with you guys. This is what's tornado warning right now. And there is a lowering here. I see nothing spinning. We'll see if my opinion changes once we get stationary. Sometimes you got to be stationary to tell. Well, there might be some. Actually, you know what? I take that back. This thing might be spinning.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
This might be spinning.
Windows and vehicles will
It's so hard to tell when the vehicle's in motion. You've got to be stopped sometimes to really pick it out.
Woodville, St. Paul, Jonesville, and Chain of Rock around 4:55 p.m. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an
Yeah, it is spinning for sure.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile
Hold on, let me get in a different spot here.
to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Gotta get you spun around.
Thunderstorm warning
Oh, never.
in effect.
Oh my god, we've got the little inflow feeder band condensing directly over us. This is awesome.
Central Warren counties. It's 4:44 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending
That's so cool.
Fountain and Lakes to near Wright City to near Trelor, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazard.
The little inflow band developing right there.
In 800 feet, keep left at the fork.
This is a radar indicated threat.
That is awesome. That's really cool. That little inflow feeder band is developing. That thing is spinning. It doesn't look like it's spinning hard, but it's spinning.
Locations impacted include O'Fallon, St. Charles, St. Peter.
That would be what's probably prompting this warning. I'm going to stick the GoPro up there, or the 360 camera.
Weldon Spring, Wright City, Cosmico, St. Paul, Moscow Mills, Winfield, Truesdale, Innsbruck, New Melle, Jonesville, Fountain and Lakes, and Chain of Rock. This also includes Quiver River.
186.
This includes
12 for each one.
It's quite low.
1242.
Are they getting reports of the tornado on the ground?
the National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern St. Charles County, northern St. Louis County, until 5
It is definitely circulating, spinning, whatever.
A severe thunderstorm was located over town and country, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected
Shit, I don't think I started this.
miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Yeah, it's spinning, but it's not tornado imminent, I don't think.
St. Peter,
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Chesterfield, Wildwood, University City, Barwood.
Thanks for watching, everybody. We're on this tornado-warned storm.
Ferguson, Manchester, Creve Coeur, Overland, Clayton, Jennings, St. Anne.
Probably about to drop, start moving west and south, etc. Possibly have a new one forming. New wall cloud possibly forming over here to my left, but it's pretty high based.
historic site.
Turn right.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
That could be a new one forming. And the storm is tornado warned.
Quarter of a mile. Turn right.
Central Warren counties. It's 4:44 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located.
Is RFD coming around or something, or what? Great big gust of wind.
Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with quarter-size hail. Radar indicated threat. The following effects are expected to damage the vehicle's
Storm. Again, this little wall cloud feature definitely with rotation, nothing substantially spinning. We run out of road here pretty soon. Oh, here goes a bunch of cars.
County March for you. Continue to slow over brush fires.
So you're copying any of my transmissions?
Brandon, chill out. I just don't think they're listening, buddy. You good? Christ.
Yeah, I'm good. They finally tornado warned this thing. It had one tornado on the ground cycled, another one on the ground. I can't report it right now. There's one actively on the ground right next to me.
Call them.
Hey, Brandon, this is Peter. We just started your show. We'll come to you right now if we can talk.
Do you want me to call the weather service, Brandon? Would that help you?
No, it's fine. I was trying to make sure they were getting a shot. I just had tornadoes. This is a huge...
It's not.
Brandon, we've got your shot live right now.
Fox, stand by. Brandon, did you want me to call it or no? They walked on it.
Yes, please inform the National Weather Service there's a large multi-vortex tornado on the ground. I am about 2 miles northeast of Greenfield.
Copy. They did just issue it as confirmed just now. Upgraded it.
Involving a motorcycle up ahead, and they want to do measurements.
No. Stop. I know. Stand by, guys. Christ. God damn this fucking thing.
Scan off.
Outdoors, or in a vehicle, to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Scan on.
Alright, we're going to continue with our storm here, guys.
Weather Service and St. Louis have issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern St. Charles County, northern St. Louis County, until 5:45 p.m. At 4:58 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over
That storm up there is producing. I'm a little concerned that our storm down here could end up producing. So we definitely need to take this day seriously. So we better maybe take our storm a little more seriously. If we've got one storm that's producing tornadoes, then this one's in a similar environment. So.
Yeah, Steve, I can't talk much. We got a large multi-vortex tornado on the ground, as you guys can see in my shot. This thing was producing tornadoes before it was warned. Thankfully, they warned it. But this thing has had a tornado on the ground for at least 10 minutes. You guys can see it right in the middle of my shot. Great listener. Yeah, we saw there was definitely two areas of rotation. We got showed at one time. The quickly kept doing that. We're getting tornado. Is it a rural area?
Yes, it is. Whoa, that just hit a tree right there. Holy crap. That was close. Glad that wasn't my car. Yeah, we're going to take these storms a little more seriously now that they're starting to produce. So our storm is tornado warned. I hope this one doesn't produce because this is in a populated area here. I'm working on getting us down to the interstate so we have an option. Stick with me here, guys. I'm navigating this. Our tornado warning remains in effect. There's a couple of different tornado warnings in effect for the area now.
Around 5:10 p.m. The tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Or outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle to the closest substantial shelter.
Alright, we just gotta get through this washing machine, which is pretty typical. Every time we get right up on something that looks promising, the washing machine comes with a freaking rinse cycle.
Thunderstorm watch number 125 remains in effect until the end of the following counties: Illinois, California, Virginia, New Jersey, and Madison, and St. Charles.
Guys, we're gonna get across the river because that northern storm is producing, or has produced, looks like has produced. But if that northern storm has produced, oh shit, we're in a dead zone. Hold on. Why is this a dead zone?
Thunderstorm watch number 125 remains in effect until the end for the following counties: Illinois, California, Virginia.
Alright, hold on, we're coming out of the dead zone. I have no idea why this is a dead zone right here. It shouldn't be.
The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For the KX-970 listening area, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:15.
Folks, like I was saying, we got to get across the river because if the storms that are in Illinois have a history of producing tornadoes, then that concerns me that maybe there's something in the environment over there that we're not seeing. Because on paper and on mesoanalysis, that environment should be less favorable. So we need to just get across the river and be prepared for these storms to possibly be producers here in Illinois. Maybe. Again, not promising, not trying to scare anybody. There's a new tornado warning for Illinois. We just got to get into Illinois. We've got to get over the river. We got 3 tornado warnings. The north one, the middle one, and the south one. We're on the south tornado warning.
A tornado warning for southwestern Greene County in southwestern Illinois, northwestern Jersey County in southwestern Illinois until 5:30 p.m. At 5:06 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Old Cane, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and half-dollar-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Old Cane around 5:10 p.m. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Here to get us out ahead of these. Stand by.
A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for southwestern Illinois. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Calhoun County in southwestern Illinois, southwestern Greene County in southwestern Illinois until 5:15 p.m. At 4:25 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Bellevue, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Carrollton, Clarksville, Bellevue, Campsville, Eldred, Hamburg, Woody, Mosier, Burden, Michael, and Hayford. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Macoupin County in southwestern Illinois until 5:45 p.m. At 4:46 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Athensville, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Carlinville, Verdon, Girard, Palmyra, Millwood, Modesta, Headache, Standard City, Scottsville, and Atwater. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in St. Louis.
Brandon, somebody from the county will get me up there. It's on my personal phone asking if that's still down. That's still down.
84-year-old female. If it is intensely red rain, I'm not seeing it on the ground anymore, so I will not say it's still down as of right now. The winds have significantly subsided, so I will say it is not on the ground.
Yeah, it looks like it's getting choked off. There's I know you're probably seeing, but there is one to the south now too, so there's 3 total. I'm going to come up there and try to catch that one in the middle, so you're going to have another one come next. Checking the rumble strips. Good work.
Thanks, Betsy.
Alright, we are still tornado warned. I'm not quite sure why. We're about to get heading east. Trying to get us on the Illinois side to intercept these.
Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern St. Charles County, northwestern Jefferson County, southeastern Franklin County, southwestern St. Louis County until 6 p.m. At 5:12 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Augusta to near Bourbon, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazard.
Alright, that was the shortest leg we've had all day. Yeah, we got to get to Illinois, guys. We got this big old mess and tornado warnings popping up all over this line. I'm going to target somewhere in this area here. But we are still tornado warned on our storm. I'm just not seeing anything that's a tornado right now. Let you know if that changes, but it could change if we've had one of these. We had one of these produce already. So it's possible as these go farther east, maybe they'll produce. I'm a little bit doubtful, but it's a possibility.
The tornado warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. for southeastern Calhoun and north-central St. Charles counties. At 5:12 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles northeast of St. Paul, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornadoes. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southeastern Calhoun and north-central St. Charles counties, including including the following locations: Medlin, Brussels, Golden Eagle, Deer Plain, Canville, and Peakville. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern St. Charles County, northern St. Louis County, until 5:45 p.m.
We've got all these mess of storms here that could try to produce tornadoes as they move northeast. Here's the tornado warning that's probably going to expire soon. Again, if you're just joining, we are targeting this area for potential tornado development. That's where we're headed, and we'll be up there within less than an hour. We'll be within arm's reach of these storms the whole time, so if they look like they're about to produce again, we're going to be right on it.
Text that EMA friend, you know, it is not on the ground right now. I repeat, not on the ground.
Yeah, it looks like it's just a big-ass hailstorm now, based on radar, so that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, that north tornado storm looks like it's transitioning into a major hail breaker. We're not falling behind. I thought we were, but we're not. We're going to be able to keep with these. Just got to get right now. I want to focus on getting into Illinois, get across the river, because traffic in St. Louis is only going to get worse. So let's just get across the river and then get a better view of these, and we'll pick which one we want to go for. Probably that middle one. I think that north one is probably about to not be the main show anymore. The middle one doesn't look too bad, but that's embedded in the line. I don't know. We'll see.
To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Madison County in southwestern Illinois, southern Jersey County in southwestern Illinois, until 5:45 p.m. At 5:18 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Grafton, moving at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusty and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Alton, Godfrey, Grafton, and Elsa. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado warning remains in effect until
lots of warnings out now.
South Central Greene and North Central Jersey counties. At 5:19 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Old Cane, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and
we're in the repositioning
hail.
phase, guys.
This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts
We remain in the severe thunderstorm warning, though, on the way. Guess this truck thinks you gotta go 90 miles an hour in the rain. Come on, man.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter.
I think 221 kilometers.
Yeah, we gotta deal with this washing machine for a little bit. Oh, I got this damn truck driver here. Good lord. Guys camping in the left lane on everybody. Watch out. Brake checking now. No license plate either. Nice. Alright, we'll be in Illinois in no time. We're getting extremely lucky with traffic here right now. This is probably the littlest bit of traffic I've ever seen in this area. Big lowering of some sort. I don't know if it's just scud or what. Probably. Oh yeah, that's just a cloud. There's nothing substantial in that.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over.
Am I on 70? What highway am I on? I don't even know what I'm on. It doesn't matter, I guess.
Memphis, Russell, Golden Eagle, Deer Plain, Caneville, and Beeville. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors,
Circle back to Media 115. General Fire 1, Area 1. First was security there by 250. Water pump in the garage. North will meet you.
Until thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. for southeastern California and northwestern St. Charles counties. At 5:30 p.m., severe thunderstorms will...
And if you're just joining, we're getting out of St. Louis, going to Illinois, so we can be in a better spot to catch these storms.
45 miles per hour. Expected hazards.
There is a little bit of tornado potential with them here, as we've seen.
This is a radar. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Madison County in southwestern Illinois, northwestern St. Clair County in southwestern Illinois, St. Louis City in east central Missouri, southeastern St. Louis County until 6:30 p.m. At 5:24 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Sunset Hills, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include St. Louis, University City, Granite City, Iroquois, East St. Louis, Collinsville, Webster Groves, Clayton, Cohojet, Crestwood, Richmond Heights, Ladue, Sunset Hills, Tapir, Brentwood, Maplewood, Valley Park, Shrewsbury, Glendale, and Pontoon Beach. This includes Interstate 44 in Missouri between exits 274 and 277. This also includes Scott Joplin Historic Site and Horseshoe Lake State Park. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
More warnings coming out.
Hey, Brady, just want to get your insight on this.
The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Macoupin County.
Well, that's the north one. We're just continuing it as radar indicated.
At 5:26 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Palmyra, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and half-dollar-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Macoupin County, including the following locations: Millwood, Pettit, and Standard City. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For the KXI-7 listening area, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:45 p.m. for the following counties.
I just gotta navigate this traffic storm.
A thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois, Greene, New Jersey. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued
This is what we want to avoid.
p.m. for the following counties, St. Charles, Missouri. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6 p.m. for the following counties, St. Charles, Missouri. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties, Calhoun, Illinois, and St. Charles, Missouri. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties, Calhoun, Illinois, and St. Charles, Missouri. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties, Illinois. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until
I understand being
5:45 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois,
Alright, we are basically a straight shot into Illinois now. Straight shot.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:30 for the following counties: Madison, Illinois. The tornado warning has been issued until 6:30 for the following counties: Illinois. The thunderstorm watch number 125 remains in effect until 6:30 for the following counties: Illinois, California, New Jersey, Madison, St. Charles, Missouri. The following is a summary of warning and advisory in effect for the
Well, it's a good thing we got going when we did, or man, it's really fine.
Illinois. A thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:45 p.m. for the following counties. The thunderstorm watch number 125 remains in effect until 6 p.m. for the following counties: Illinois, California, New Jersey, and Madison, St. Charles, Missouri. Remember, a thunderstorm watch. Elements of severe weather.
That's right, guys. Great visibility, great insight.
Remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions. Get ready for later seasons and possible warnings. Your weather radio, commercial radio installation outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The thunderstorm watch number 125 remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following counties: Illinois, California, New Jersey, and Madison, and St. Charles, Missouri. Northwestern Jefferson County, southeastern Franklin County, southwestern St. Louis County until 6 p.m. At 5:12 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located in western Illinois, Coogan County in southwestern Illinois, northeastern Jersey County in southwestern Illinois until 6:30 p.m. At 5 moving east at 4 per hour. Expected 60 miles per hour gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect winds, siding, and trees. Locations of hazards include Jerseyville, Carlinville, Sutton, Gillespie, Brighton, Mount Olive, Bunker Hill, Benald, Greenfield, Shipton, Wilsonville, Sawyerville, Mount Clair, East Gillespie, Garville, Old King, Kipper, Piazza, Kane, and Medora. This includes Interstate 55 of Illinois between exits 41 and 44. This also includes Beaver Dam State Park. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Tornado warned south of here now.
The National Weather Service in St. Louis. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Jefferson County, southwestern St. Louis County until 6:15 p.m. At 5:33 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Burnsville, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornadoes. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. A dangerous storm will be near Fairton, Burnsville, Murphy, and High Ridge around 5:40 p.m. Arnold, Sunset Hills, Oakville, Concord, and Sappleton around 5:45 p.m.
New York, are you looking for Corey?
Around 5:50 p.m.
Yeah, we are.
10-4. He may not be scanning. I can try the other channel for him.
Thank you.
State Park and Mastodon Historic Site.
Scan off.
The following highways.
Or if you can copy,
44 in Missouri,
they're trying to talk to you.
264 and 276.
Scan on.
In Missouri between exits 187 and 191. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The tornado warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. for northeastern Jefferson and southwestern St. Louis counties.
New tornado warning north.
4 p.m.
Tornado warnings popping up everywhere.
Jersey counties, including the following locations: Fidelis, Lake Rock, Lakeview, and Chesterfield. This also includes Beaver Dam State Park. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, step to the shelter from flying debris. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern St. Charles County, northern St. Louis County, until 5:45 p.m. At 4:15,
we can catch this storm going toward Litchfield, guys.
Over town and country, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include St. Charles, St. Peters, Florissant, Chesterfield, Wildwood, University City, Norwood, Kentwood, Maryland Heights, Hazelwood, Ferguson, Manchester, Creve Coeur, Overland, Clayton, Jennings, St. Anne, Bridgeton, Bellefontaine Neighbors, and Town and Country. This includes Interstate 70 in Missouri between exits 227 and 231. This also includes Confluence State Park and First Missouri State Capitol Historic Site. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for northeastern Macoupin County. At 5:37 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was
What is your location?
Alright guys, we've got a tornado warning down near Arnold, Missouri. It's confirmed. We've got one north of here that's west of Litchfield. And then we've got that one northwest of Litchfield, Illinois. We're going to head for the middle, I think, because there's no way. I would love to get down to the observed or the confirmed tornado, but with this rain and the traffic, it's not going to happen. We're going to go out to Interstate 55, go north, and catch this storm, which may undergo a merger here as it approaches Litchfield, depending on how it ingests that little cell. So that could mean something interesting about to happen. We're almost, I think we're okay with this rain. Just got to get away from this traffic. A lot of traffic exits up here. Usually these traffic cams start to slow up a little bit or lighten up a little bit up here. Once we get into Illinois, we're set.
Miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include St. Charles, St. Peters, Florissant, Chesterfield, Wildwood, University City, Norwood, Kentwood, Maryland Heights, Hazelwood, Ferguson, Manchester, Creve Coeur, Overland, Clayton, Jennings. southwestern Illinois. 63, responding to a 38 West Delaware Avenue, Peace Lane. For 2 RBC. Severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Brighton to Highway, moving at 65 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include St. Louis, Florissant, Belleville, University City, Granite City, O'Fallon, Alton, Kirkwood, St. Louis, Hazelwood, Collinsville, Edwardsville, Webster Groves, Ferguson, Arnold, Manchester, Godfrey, Creve Coeur, Fairview Heights, and Overland. This includes the following highways: Interstate 70 in Illinois between exits 21 and 30. Interstate 55 in Illinois between exits 23 and 37. Interstate 64 in Illinois between exits 9 and 23. Interstate 44 in Missouri between exits 269 and 277. Interstate 55 in Missouri between exits 187 and 191. This also includes Scott Joplin Historic Site, Confluence State Park, Mastodon Historic Site, and Horseshoe Lake State Park.
These people slowing up under the overpasses for some reason.
On the lowest floor of a building.
Traffic is thinning out a little bit, though. A lot of it exits up here.
The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Monroe County in southwestern Illinois, southern Crawford County, northwestern Iron County in southeastern Missouri, Jefferson County, Washington County, southeastern Franklin County, northwestern St. Francis County in southeastern Missouri until 6:30 p.m.
I'm going to try to get around this car.
At 5:36 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Burns Mill to near Rich Woods to 10 miles north of Salem, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts.
There's nobody. Are you kidding me? I thought there was a car in front of us. There's not. How about you let us through, bud? There's nobody in front of this car. I thought there was this whole time, but I guess there's not.
Damage is likely to mobile homes.
Seriously? You're kidding me, right?
Locations impacted include Festus.
Can we get by you, buddy? Please, would you let the traffic by? That'd be awesome. No? Okay. Oh, you will? Awesome. Thanks. Round of applause for that guy. For Pete's sakes, I thought there was cars in front of them. I guess not. Should have tried to go around them. Whatever. Lesson learned.
Expected hazards include a damaged tornado and quarter-size hail. Tornadic debris has been confirmed by radar. The following effects are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Such damage is likely. This tornado will be near Arnold, Sunset Hills, Phantom, Lakeisha, Aspen, Melville, Oakville, Green Park, Concord, and Sappington around 5:50 p.m. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Lee and St. George. This also includes Mastodon Historic Site. This includes Interstate 55 in Missouri between exits 187 and 191. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Monroe County in southwestern Illinois, southern Crawford County, northwestern Iron County in southeastern Missouri, Jefferson County, Washington County, southeastern Franklin County, northwestern St. Francis County in southeastern Missouri until 6:30 p.m. At 5:36 p.m., severe thunderstorm winds to 10 miles north of Salem, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Macoupin County in southwestern Illinois, northwestern Montgomery County until 6:30 p.m. At 5:43 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Carlinville, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and thunder-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be
crossing into Illinois now. We are now tornado warned on our storm right here.
Threat. The following effects
our
are
storm
expected.
is tornado warned.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Granite City, Edwardsville, Pontoon Beach, and Madison around 5:50 p.m.
Channel 3.
Collinsville, Glen Corbin, Maryville, in South Roxana around 5:55 p.m. Troy around 6:05 p.m. This also includes Horseshoe Lake State Park. This includes the following highways: Interstate 70 in Illinois near exit 21. Interstate 55 in Illinois near exit 23. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
Any of you guys with radar are able to let me know if that circulation is south
Substantial shelter and protect yourself
whatever
from
I'm on
flying
here.
debris.
I can't look at radar. It's orange.
Yeah, it's just the south of 278 on Granite City right now. I'm tracking.
Warning for southwestern Monroe County, southwestern Illinois, southern Crawford County, northwestern Iron County.
Copy. My plan is to go to Litchfield, Illinois, and go taking this at 55. Once I get out of this preset, we'll take a look at the south and we can see it.
Copy.
6 p.m. Thunderstorms will
I don't know if you guys heard that, but we're going to keep going east toward Interstate 55. As soon as we get out of this precip, I'm going to take a look to the south and see if we can see this circulation.
Potential meso to see whatever to your north.
The following effects are expected. Expect considerable tree damage. The damage is likely to mobile homes.
It's very green looking out. Very interesting.
Locations impacted include Festus, Waterloo,
Tornado is located over Granite City, moving east at 30 miles per hour.
Hillsborough, Burns Mill, Potosi,
Rain curtains coming through.
Infinity Mill, Antonia, Barnhart, Cedar Hill, Valmeyer, Olympian Village, Viburnum, Mineral Point, Cedar Lakes, and House Springs.
Southbound Santa by 55 p.m. and Detroit around 65 p.m.
Exits 170 and 165. This also includes Washington State Park, Illinois Storage Site, Great Historic Site, and Young's Great Historic Site. Forces protection will go into your room on the lowest floor of the building. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
Circulation is forming to the south, possibly a small one to our north as well. We got to keep going east. If we get out of this precipitation, we'll have a chance at maybe seeing something here. But we are now in a tornado warning here ourselves. New tornado warning south. New tornado warning south.
The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, sidings, and trees. Locations impacted.
Oh man, we've got rain curtains just really going by. Wow. Getting blasted here.
The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Monroe County and southwestern Illinois, northwestern St. Clair County and southwestern Illinois, southern St. Louis City and east central Missouri until 6:30 p.m. At 5:49 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Sappington, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near St. Louis and East Carondelet around 5:55 p.m. Cahokia, Columbia, and Dubo around 6 p.m. Cahokia Parks Airport around 6:05 p.m. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include East St. Louis, Centerville, Belleville, Lorton, Fairview Heights, Casino, and Washington Park. This also includes Scott Joplin Historic Site. This includes Interstate 64 in Illinois near Exit 9. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Alright guys, we gotta keep going. Thank you.
Thunderstorm warning released in effect until 6:30 p.m. for southwestern Monroe, southern
We have a panning shot behind the vehicle.
Washington, southeastern Franklin, and northwestern St. Francis.
Make out the base of the storm. Folks, I'm trying to get to 55 and we'll either go north or south. Probably north. We'll monitor this. I kind of like the storm up by Litchfield. The area of concern is a little ways off to our south, which is off to my right. I guess your left. I have to get fuel too, but I want to get out of this rain.
Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings.
Multiple tornado warnings. St. Louis area and Litchfield, Illinois area.
Barnhart, Cedar Hill, Valmeyer, Olympian Village, Viburnum, Mineral Point, Cedar Hill Lakes, and Hill Springs. This also includes Washington State Park, Village Mill Historic Site, Sandy Creek Covered Bridge Historic Site, and Gov. Junklin's Great Historic Site. This includes Interstate 55 in Missouri between exits 170 and 185. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has...
Yeah, I don't know why the location's not updating on stream.
Northwestern Monroe County in southwestern Illinois.
I don't know, guys. I'm sorry.
Southwestern Illinois. St. Clair County in southwestern Illinois. St. Louis City in east central Missouri. East central St. Charles County. Northeastern Jefferson
It might start updating momentarily.
St. Louis County until 6:45 p.m. At 5:39 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Brighton to High Ridge, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations St. Louis, Florissant, Belleville, University City, Granite City, O'Fallon, Alton, Kirkwood, East St. Louis, Arnold, Godfrey, Creve-Coeur, Fairview Heights.
That may have fixed our location. We'll see.
It did, Rob. Getting a little bit elongated there.
Interstate 55 in Illinois between exits 23 and 37. Interstate 64 in Illinois between exits 9 and 23. Interstate 44 in Missouri between exits 269 and 277. Interstate 55 in Missouri between exits 167 and 191. This also includes Joplin Historic Site, Confluence State Park, Mastodon Historic Site, and Horseshoe Lake State Park. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
Scan on.
National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a tornado warning for
We're probably going to go for the Litchfield storm, I think.
southwestern Illinois until 6:30 p.m. At 5:45 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Granite City, moving east at 30 miles per hour.
Northbound Route 3 just south of Robbins Road for 1050, one vehicle. On Unit 70, responding to Hartford. Northbound Route 3 just south of Robbins Road for one vehicle, 1050. Patient complaining to chat site, rescued en route.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Half an hour away from Litchfield. Gosh dang.
This dangerous storm will be near Granite City.
Guys, we are we've got the pick of 3 tornado warnings right now. So once we get to 55, we're going to make the call of what we're doing.
Around 5:55 p.m.
Storm to the north is now tornado warned. Everything is tornado warned now, so we really have our pick. So we're going to go north, guys. Looks like it could try to wrap up QLCS type thing here. Also watching for a possible cell interaction.
The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a tornado warning
I am
for northern
flying down 270 to get 55.
Southeastern Macoupin County in southwestern Illinois until 6:45 p.m. At 5:56 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage were located over Dorsey, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Damage is likely. 3 dangerous storms will be near Morton, Greetown, and Carpenter around 6 p.m. Staunton and Livingston around 6:05 p.m. This includes Interstate 55 in Illinois between exits 33 and 44. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
There is some nice structure back there, though, guys. Nice shell.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Severe thunderstorm watch number 125 remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following counties: in Missouri, Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties: in Illinois, Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair, and the Missouri Independent City of St. Louis. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large-scale and damaging winds close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Commercial radio,
Livingston at 6:05 p.m. Includes Interstate I-55 Illinois between exits 33 and 44.
Wow, what a storm. Look at that shell.
Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties: in Illinois, Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair, and the Missouri Independent City of St. Louis. The tornado warning for northeastern Jefferson and south central St. Louis counties is canceled.
Yeah, they did just update that to go to 6:30 for the tornado warning.
Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
Keep it
until 8 p.m. for southwestern Illinois.
It's actually been updated to 6:45 now.
The tornado warning for southern St. Louis City is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the Warren area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for southwestern Illinois and east central Missouri. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Madison County and southwestern Illinois until 6:30 p.m. At 5:45
Revive, Ponzi Beach, dispatch is currently down. Come out, CT alert through that.
Alright, we're gonna have to wait 15 minutes for a gas station. Is what it is. I'll tell you what, we are gonna be in a big hurry at the fuel stop. That's the line approaching us, folks.
And it is definitely coming in from the comforting direction. We're debating. The car in front of me doesn't want to decide how fast to go.
Units hold off on the detail and assist with weather issues.
Head north as much as I can here, folks. Got to get to this fuel station. Big shelf cloud approaching.
On the car, so you guys all 42. Night shift roster. Any other cars, 42? Station you out for the pilot, the general fire part there. Eventually, structure fire on the pontoon tip. So I'm trying to figure that out.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Does anybody know which storm is confirmed right now? Because I don't see an observed one with the weather radio saying there's a tornado.
Between exits 33 and 41.
It's the one up by Waelti to the north.
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy
Is that
building.
the middle one or the far
Avoid
north?
windows. Keep your outdoors.
It's the middle.
Or in a vehicle. Move to the closest shelter and protect yourself.
Copy. So the one that I'm going to get hit by when I'm at the gas station. Got it. Great. Awesome.
For the following counties. Lincoln and Warren.
I was on 911 with the Keller for the
Watch number 1 has been canceled for the following counties.
Alright, let me go ahead and ask you guys a better question. Where is the tornado?
It's north of just southwest of Staunton, a little off of I-55. There's a circulation to your south, but it's on the ground.
Copy. I'll switch to CC, I guess, and watch that instead. Okay, we're about to intercept a confirmed tornado, apparently. There's radar up here, and I don't give a damn right now. There it is, confirmed tornado on the screen, not the camera, right here, confirmed tornado. And that's heading right for Interstate 55, where we're going. We're about to intercept a tornado.
13 miles.
Possibly.
Before you be there.
You said what?
It's about 13 miles away from you. That's helpful at all.
13? You gotta be shitting me. That's that far? I show it as 6 miles. I wonder if my location might have been lagging.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
Alright, this is, I'm gonna be intersecting. This should go just south of the Stamp town or whatever. Everybody's driving right into this. I'll let you know. Tornado is on the ground ahead of us, folks.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
There it is on radar. It's that dark circle to my north. That's the debris.
Shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Central thunderstorm warning for east central St. Charles, northeastern Jefferson, and central
Newton's gonna have to wait.
And St. Louis City is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area.
This storm is just north of Warden.
The warning has been canceled. A central thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for South Central in southwestern Illinois and east central Missouri.
TSU 439.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:30 p.m. for southwestern.
Oh man, it's getting hella windy out here, guys.
Northwestern Iron, Jefferson, Washington.
Really stinking windy. I am currently driving directly into the path of this tornado. Quite literally, it's headed directly for the interstate. We are driving right to it. Do not attempt. The sky is literally turning green. Unreal. Say again?
The one you're getting right now will spend the answer as well.
The camera's not showing it, but it's literally green out. Alright, correlation is 2 minutes old. I believe the tornado may be crossing.
It's about to absorb a super cell too. There's already some wacky stuff going on here in a second.
Copy the cell merger. I'm out of gas, so yeah, this must be really interesting. We are moving in literally to intercept the tornado right now, guys.
It's what you're experiencing there, go further south.
We might be getting into it here. According to radar, we are 2 miles away from the tornado. The sky is literally green. Do not attempt, folks. This is a very dangerous maneuver. Yeah, I think the CC may not be... Oh, we just lost the CC drop. I believe the tornado is lifted. I believe the tornado is lifted. Based on radar. Don't take that verbatim. That possibly may have lifted. Yeah, the drop is gone. I agree. We're going to drive through here anyway. It made plants again. And I need fuel. I have to go this way for fuel. Got to use extreme caution doing this, folks. I'm using the oncoming traffic also as a guide. we stop seeing traffic, that could be an indicator that something's wrong up ahead. Oh boy, we got people stopped under the overpass. This tornado could drop again literally any minute. New tornado warning issued. Possibly the world's largest tornado warning just ever issued. I can't switch right now. Check Radar Omega. This is possibly the largest tornado warning I've ever seen.
Service in St. Louis has issued a tornado warning for Clinton County, Vaughn County, eastern Madison County, and southwestern Illinois, northern Washington County, northeastern St. Clair County, and southwestern Illinois until 7:15 p.m. At 6:10 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located along a line extending from Livingston to near O'Fallon to near Millstead, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Heavy damage is likely. These dangerous storms will be near Belleville, O'Fallon,
Probably just went under the circulation. The wind was shifted.
Lebanon, Freeburg, Scott Air Force Base, and Smithton around 6:15 p.m. Trenton and Sorrento around 6:20 p.m. New Base, Houston, Pocahontas, and Reno around 6:25 p.m. St. Louis, Albers, Jamestown, and New Memphis around 6:30 p.m. Other locations in the path of these tornadic storms include Greenville, Germantown, Beaver Creek, Carlisle, Mulberry Grove, Terralco, and Boulder. This also includes Carlisle Lake recreational area. This includes the following highways: 7 Illinois 24 and 32.
Eastern Madison County,
12 and 41. Take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid winds.
Alright, we're preparing for the world's fastest fuel stop. I'm out of gas. Oh boy, big wall cloud right here.
40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include the damaging tornado. The following effects are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged.
Reno around 6:25 p.m. St. Rose, Albers, Jamestown, and New Memphis around 6:30 p.m. Other locations in the path of these tornadoes include Greenville, Breeze, Germantown, Woburn.
That's the wall cloud right there.
Thunderstorm warning for Monroe County in southwestern Illinois.
We're literally getting gas under a tornadic circulation.
Southwestern Illinois.
This is stupid, but I don't know what else to do. I honestly don't know what else to do. We need fuel.
Genovese County in southeastern Missouri. Reynolds County in southeastern Missouri. Madison County in southeastern Missouri. Southern Washington County. St. Francis County in southeastern Missouri until 7:30 p.m.
Coming in hotter than
13 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Waterloo to 6 miles northwest of Bond Terrace to 7 miles north of Bunker, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Farmington.
evasive action. The pump's out of service. We got to floor it in reverse.
I have a feeling this gust front could harm Caesar just a little bit of supersonic here, just to the north, so keep an eye out for that.
Bismarck, Ironton, Redwood, Bremen, Park Hills, Reynolds, and Smithton. This includes the following highways: Interception.
Okay, we're performing an invasive action at the fuel pump. Come here.
Fort Davidson Historic Site, Felix Valley House State Park.
There's just the embedded service to your north, but
Mountain State Park,
not pressing up to
Missouri Mines Historic Site, and Clearwater Lake.
Yeah, I can't ever get a pump that actually works. I should probably go east out of here, shouldn't I?
Yeah, but it's going out hard. It's going to be moving pretty quick.
The warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for northeastern Madison and southeastern Macoupin counties in southwestern Illinois. At 6:03 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located over Brewery Town, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado. Tornadic debris has been confirmed by radar. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will
Okay, that's enough gas. I'm over it.
Damage to roofs, windows, vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornado will be near Staunton, Wharton, and Livingston around 6:10 p.m.
Illinois can kiss my ass with this $4 gas, too, by the way.
5 in Illinois between 33 and 41. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement floor and enter the room on the lower floor of a windows. Keep your doors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Going east, everybody, going east.
Until 6:30 p.m. for south central Madison County in southwestern Illinois. At 6:05 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located near Glen Carmen, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado. Tornadic debris has been confirmed by radar. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught. Windows and vehicles will
I think it's a wall cloud up ahead. I believe there was possible tornado damage or RFD damage. Copy. That town I just went through, New Douglas. That was New Douglas, not S, whatever. Sorry, my bad, New Douglas. New Douglas may have had a brief, very strong straight line winds. There was several trees blown over, power lines down, and I saw a couple of buildings that had some weak structures, like there was like a garage, there was part of a bar, and like a little lawnmower patio shed that were tore up and like launched across the street. That town I would call, minor to moderate damage. I don't know if it was tornado damage, it was weak tornado. Could have just been strong RFD, but there was some sheet metal twisted up in a power line, which makes me think possible tornado. But we're not going to say a tornado hit there. I don't know. That was New Douglas. I just went through there. I had the camera rolling on record. We'll visit that later. I did not see a single person around. Not even not a soul, not a car, not in anything. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think they're getting 911 calls out of that town now for trees down or something. Uh-oh, we've got a big wind shift here. Uh-oh. Oh, moly. We gotta get past these trees.
No, there's a power line down on Humble, and now we're getting a report of a power line down across 1-3 just east of town, and it's flying across the highway.
Yeah, we gotta stay away from trees. Holy Christ. If you're in the path of these storms, seek shelter, tornado or not, these things are mean. These are mean storms. Look at the rain just like we're in the rear inflow jet or something. What the hell? It's like we're in the ghost train of a giant tornado. I don't think we are, but that's honestly what it looks like back here. That's how intense this is. Biggest concern right now is running into a tree on the road.
You're Route 48 advising of a rotating tunnel, possibly on the ground, traveling east towards Raymond.
159-8325.
I'm in between the 60-mile marker and the 63. I'm headed north now, so I'll see if I can get there.
Ready for the bomb.
This is intense.
538, go ahead, this is EMA.
Be advised it was traveling east.
That makes sense.
good for the record, 911. We finally did get Raymond siren to activate.
10.
Now we're literally
Were you advised to stop EMS for now? Yeah, I copy. Strong EMS, visual call, handle. Thank you.
Over 2800. You jump on background that for a second.
someone said something I didn't hear. It's so bad.
My connection cut out, but it looks like it's trying to spin up, I guess, east of Toronto.
Copy that. I have Vanilla, Vanilla, whatever that is. It's off to the east. I've got that in the GPS. I'm just following the route to get east, so it sounds about right. There's still a low-hanging wall cloud in here. Just can't keep the stream up long enough to show it. Tornado warnings remaining in effect, folks. I'm concentrating on not driving off the road and trying to keep the stream up here, so I apologize if the camera's not perfect. East of Sorrento, I'm headed eastbound toward east. Not expect to be in a QLCS thing today.
heavy rain here. Alright. Roger that. I will let 911 know.
Outside, avoid isolated, tall objects, and flimsy domains such as ships.
We're right under the front of this apex of the boat.
Can produce flash flooding, so avoid driving across flooded roadways. Remember the tornado's going to occur before a warning has been issued. The time is currently 6:37 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You're listening to NOAA Weather Rate. Severe thunderstorm watch number 125 remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Christian, Effingham, Fayette, and Shelby. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather. Large damage in persons should remain alert for rapidly changing climate conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Severe thunderstorm watch number 125 remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Christian, Effingham, Fayette, and Shelby.
Look at the wind.
NOAA Weather Radar, station KXI 46 in Shelby. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect at 5 p.m. for southwestern Christian County.
Hey guys, I can't help the signal right now. I'm trying my best. Trying to show you guys this wind ripping down here. It's ridiculous.
30 miles per hour.
Ridiculous. Probably 60 to 70 mile an hour gusts.
Quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected.
I can't help the signal. We're in the middle of a tornado-producing storm right now.
Damage to roof. Locations impacted include...
Trying my best, folks. I'm sorry.
The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and information in effect. For the KXI 46 listening area, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for the following counties: Christian, Illinois. Severe thunderstorm watch number 125 remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following counties: Christian, Effingham, Fayette, and Shelby. At 6 p.m. indicator, light rain was falling. The temperature was 72 degrees, the wind was 81, and the relative humidity was 68%. The wind was calm. The pressure was 29.85 inches and falling. Elsewhere around central Illinois, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 64 at Peoria, 72 at Wheeler Mill, and 74 at Litchfield. It was cloudy with a temperature of 75 at Champaign.
Looking at that it was the conversation like with the team here to start changing your direction and start to pinpoint, heading towards that cell.
Move to a reinforced shelter
I actually have not yet had a chance to chat with Vince yet to let him know I am coming further south to join him. It was such a split second decision because we had a tornado just trying to develop just off to my west on the east side of I-55. And then as I was taking a look at radar, I just noticed there was a much larger circulation out of the south near the town of Sorrento. And I just immediately took that instinct and said, okay, a bigger circulation, it's getting it back together. That's the one you want.
West Columbia, near Jefferson Street.
Certainly, right? How quickly our storm trackers in the field can start to pivot and look at this massive line, right? We measured it out for you, nearly 70 miles.
2. Channel 3. Channel 4.
Period of service dropping south right now.
What are you talking to me, Vince?
Yeah, it's Brandon. Are you dropping south?
Affirmative. I'm taking 185. I'm going southeast on 185, heading towards Vandalia. I see the large circulation off to my south.
Great. Be careful if you take a gravel road. It is like being in the rear inflow jet of a wedge back here. This thing may have produced briefly over New Douglas, which was like 10 minutes ago. A lot of stuff tore up in town there, but nothing too bad. But this is, as soon as you get behind this line, it's at least 70 to 75 mile an hour gusts back there. Trying to stay in the middle of this road to avoid hydroplane. Nobody's coming.
Expected hazard include tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following events are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Dangerous storms will be near, peaking at around 6:55 p.m.
This wind is literally pushing me over the road. I'm not fighting it too much because I don't want a hydroplane and there's nobody coming. There's no reason to worry about it.
The National Weather Service shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Mississippi 2, Mississippi 3, yeah, okay.
Windows and vehicles will occur.
We are just in the sticks. We are in the freaking sticks.
These dangerous storms will be near Vandalia around 6:55 p.m. Ramsey and Chauvin around 7 p.m. Other locations near the path of these tornadic storms include Brownstown.
I'm going to hedge north a bit and then try to get on that state route. Circulation's probably, if it does try to wrap up again, it'll want to wrap up to the north. So I want to try to just scoot north a little bit and then continue east, just to put us in a little bit more favorable position. This is all just very strong straight line wind.
A tornado warning has been issued until 7:30 p.m. for the following counties: Illinois. A tornado warning has been issued until 7:30 p.m. for the following counties:
Channel 1.
Severe thunderstorm watch number 125 remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following counties: Christian, Effingham, Fayette, and Shelby. At 6 p.m. in Decatur, light rain was falling. The temperature was 7.
I wish the camera was picking up on the color of the sky better. It is very green, almost looking. Just crazy. It's from all that precipitation. Very dense storm. Lots of liquid up there in the atmosphere. Heading over there toward Vandalia, however you say it. We're gonna slither our way through these back roads from frickin' the middle of nowhere here. it here? No, that's a mailbox.
Outside, avoid isolated tall boxes and building position and taking shelter. Thunderstorms produce flash flooding, so avoid driving along flooded roadways. Remember that tornadoes can occur before a warning has been issued.
Oh shit, I passed it. I got this.
Shoal Creek Fire, you're needed to respond for a possible power line down. 103 South State Street, Sorrento. Shoal Creek Fire, you're needed to respond for a possible power line down. Caller advised, tree is down across the roadway with a line tangled in it. 103 South State Street, Sorrento. 911 clear, 1848.
Alright, sorry about that. Now we're going. It's a road or a driveway. It looks like a goddamn sidewalk. About as wide as a sidewalk. Waiting for this to turn to dirt, honestly.
There's
a look outside.
5536 in route 1848.
Responding.
503 responding 1849.
These are the roads you got to be very careful of hydroplaning on. They do not drain the water. I also get nervous around all these trees that can blow over. I've seen how strong this wind is. Easily blow trees over. Tornado warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southeastern Montgomery County. At 6:40 p.m., a severe flow line capable of producing tornadoes and straight line wind damage was located approximately 7 miles east of Morrisonville, moving east at 40 miles per hour, showing locations impacted: Nokomis, Wind, Coffee, St. Petersburg, Irving, Fillmore, Colton, Ullman, Winona, and Devon. give you a lot of information right now, unfortunately. Focused on keeping it on the pavement where there's not a bunch of water. And I've seen the comment come up a few times. People asking why I'm doing 110 miles an hour down a backcountry road. I'm not. I'm doing like 50. It just looks like hell because this road sucks. But where I come from, driving down sketchy roads is a pastime that you do on the weekends, so I'm used to this. That's why I'm operating a bit left of center, because the wind's pushing me left, and if you're not fighting it, you don't seem to hydroplane as much. So I'm just kind of letting it push me over to the left a bit. I am really pushing it as much as I can push it, guys, and we're keeping up with it. I just don't know if it's going to do anything or not. That's why I prefer these rear-wheel drive vehicles, because you can really just send it around those corners like that. Once you get the weight to shift, you just give it some gas and really puts your foot into the pedal, and it walks its way right around, even with the water. Holy shit, maybe not that much water though. Alright, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3, okay, stop. Can't believe I have to do that.
Report complaint 287-1881. Report complaint.
8221.
How to take our east route. 0.7 miles, 0.6 miles, whatever. Highway 185. Stop sign was yellow. That's genius. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. That one was yellow too. A violent squall line. Holy moly. Folks, if you're in the path of this squall line, prepare immediately for very strong winds.
Impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. These dangerous storms will be near, peak around 6:55 p.m. Other locations. Half of these tornadic storms include Tower Hill, Harris, Count, and Shelby. Issued a tornado warning for Fayette County. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. These dangerous storms will be near.
Definitely transitioning to a damaging wind risk now.
The following is a summary of launches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For the KXI 46 listening area, a issue until 7:30 p.m. for the following counties: Fayette, Illinois. The warning has been issued until 7:30 p.m. for the following counties: Christian, Shelby. Severe thunderstorm watch number 125 remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following counties: Christian, Effingham, Fayette, and Shelby. During severe weather, keep these safety rules in mind. Move to a reinforced shelter ahead of the storm and stay away from windows and doors. Mobile homes and vehicles should be abandoned for a sturdy shelter. If the storm is producing tornadoes or extremely high winds, take cover in a basement or interior room on the lower floor. If outside, avoid isolated, tall objects and flimsy buildings such as sheds and picnic shelters. Thunderstorms can produce flash flooding, so avoid driving across flooded roadways. Remember the tornadoes can occur before a warning has been issued. The time is currently 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards, station KXI 46 in Shelbyville. The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a tornado warning for
I'm already ascended down a back road.
Southwestern Shelby County until 7:30 p.m.
Just barely moving.
41 p.m. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage were located along a line extending from near Milton to near Wilburn, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. These dangerous storms will be near, peak around 6:55 p.m. Other locations in the path of these tornadic storms include Tower Hill, Harris, Count, and Shelbyville. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a tornado warning for Fayette County until 7:30 p.m. At 6:41 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing a tornado were located along a line extending from near Compton to near Wilburn to Greenville to Jamestown, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or
could be better to drop south.
Damage to roofs.
I gotta get away from this pack of cars, man. We're barely moving.
Tree damage is likely. These dangerous storms will be near, likely around 6:55 p.m.
I'm not doing this.
Ramsey and Chauvin around 7 p.m. Other locations in the path of these tornadic storms include Brownstown, Harris, St. Elmo, and Bryce Corners. This also includes Ramsey Lake State Park. The following highways: Interstate 7 in Illinois between exit 61 and 76. Interstate 57 in Illinois near exit 135. The following is a summary of launches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For the KXI 46 listening area, A tornado warning has been issued until 7:30 p.m. for the following counties: Fayette, Illinois. A tornado warning has been issued until 7:30 p.m. for the following counties: Christian and Shelby. Severe thunderstorm watch number 1 remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following counties: Christian, Essington, Dayton, and Shelby. A flood advisory has been issued until 10 p.m. for the following advisory in effect until 10 p.m. What? Flooding caused. Especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. At 7 p.m. indicator, skies were cloudy.
1, 2.
The temperature was 68 degrees, the dew point was 65, and the relative humidity was 90%. The wind was southeast at 10 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.79 inches and falling. Elsewhere around central Illinois, at Taylorville, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 68. At Champaign, rain was falling with a temperature of 70. At Springfield, fog was reported with a temperature of 57. It was cloudy with a temperature of 72 at Nashua and 64 at Litchfield. At Peoria, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 53. And once again at 7 p.m. indicator, under cloudy skies, the temperature was 62 degrees. During severe weather, keep safety rules in mind. Move to a reinforced shelter ahead of the storm and stay away from windows and doors. Mobile homes and vehicles should be abandoned for a sturdy shelter. The storm is covered in a basement or interior room on the
More tornado warnings.
Authority to National Weather Service in St. Louis State Police Troop 9, Safety 651.
Western Owen County, Western Macon County, until 7:45 p.m. At 7:05 p.m.
Starting to pick up wind and flowing down rain right now.
Extending from near Elkhart to near Rochester, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a reality threat. The following effects are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Lincoln, Mount Pleasant, Mechanicsburg, Buffalo, and Cortland around 7:10 p.m. And Mount Auburn around 7:15 p.m. Latham, Chestnut, and Peter around 7:20 p.m. Niantic and Kenyon around 7:45 p.m.
Your captain jumped to the area, removed the bail carry, the best they could. There's no lane blockage. You can definitely jump.
Interstate 55 between mile markers 113 and 124. Interstate 72 between mile markers 108 and 132. During severe weather, keep these safety rules in mind. Move to a reinforced shelter ahead of the storm and stay away from windows and doors. Mobile homes and vehicles should be abandoned for a sturdy shelter. If the storm is producing tornadoes or extremely high winds, take cover in a basement or interior room on the floor. If outside, only isolate, call monitoring.
identify as a boat.
Thunderstorms can produce flash flooding, so avoid driving across flooded roadways. Remember that tornadoes can occur before a warning has been issued. The time is currently 7:08 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio. All answers. 46 in Shelbyville. The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Christian County, southwestern Shelby County, until 7:30 p.m. 41 miles per hour. The tornado warning for southeastern Christian County is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm warning this week,
and guys need to worry about chasing storms.
In about 100 seconds, and then you were able to get everybody out here safely, right? And then you get this crack of lightning, and that is true unpredictability. I know tornadoes do unpredictable, but if you're in tune with what's going on, you're just
stop for a second. I was trying to, I thought the camera came on.
Yeah, there's a lot of people right now. They're driving incredibly slow.
Around 7:15 p.m. right now. Other locations impacted by the
We want 70 east, and then things should calm down a bit momentarily.
The watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions.
Is this the ramp?
Possible warning. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Logan County, northern Christian County, northeastern Sangamon County, western Owen County.
Beautiful view back over here in my back here.
At 7:05 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Elkhart to Rochester at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour.
Alright, now I'm on 70 and we're going to start moving east.
The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Lincoln, South Platte. Auburn around 7:15 p.m.
1181 Sanford, thank you.
Chestnut and Eaton around 7:20 p.m. Diane and Kenny around 7:25 p.m. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Harrisville and Warrensburg. This includes the following highways: Interstate 55 between mile markers 113 and 124. Interstate 72 between mile markers 108 and 132. The tornado warning for southeastern Christian County is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area.
I'm trying to get rid of this water.
Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
Man, so I've got the Dominator in front of me.
For Central Illinois.
Copy on the dumpster. I am probably behind you. I'm passing exit 63.
At 7:08 p.m., a severe small line capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line with damage was located along a line extending from near town.
Yeah, I'm a little ways up ahead of you. Yeah, I was looking at the hell is this thing in front of me, and then I realized it's weed.
And remember, you are not allowed to pass it on the left. You cannot use the left lane. Cannot.
Well, he's going at a decent clip, so he's good right now. He's moving about 75, but he's getting afraid to pass the trucks is the problem.
Other locations impacted by these tornadic storms include Oakland and Lakewood. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect tornado warning has been issued until 7:30 p.m. for the following counties: Illinois.
This might be the smoothest road we've been on in the past 2 hours.
Until 7:45 p.m. for the following counties:
I just passed them on the left.
The tornado warning remains in effect until
He was white knuckling it.
the following counties: Shelby, Illinois. The thunderstorm watch number 125 remains in effect
Sure, we're gonna tweet about it
for the following counties: Christian, FCM, Fayette, and Shelby. A flood advisory.
Yeah, I wanted to get around him. I did about
for the following counties:
85
Illinois.
to get around him. Back down, dropping below 80 now. I just had to get around him. You know how that is.
Well, I know.
Southwest Illinois, including the following counties: in south central Illinois, northern Fayette and central Montgomery. In southwest Illinois, northeastern Litchfield. West until 10 p.m.
About 2,000.
The following
I'm almost out of it. I'm going to try, as soon as I can get out of it a good distance, I'm going to pull over. Man, it's just been just dumping rain for I don't even know how long.
Yeah, I need fuel. I got shafted with like $4.10 gas in a tornado warning with the RFD coming around. The whole thing was shaking. There was crap blowing into the canopy, and I'm like, well, this might be where it is.
Some locations that will experience flooding include
Higher ground for one.
Brownstown, Farmerville, Tram City, Bright Corner, Amina, Irving, Gilmore, Colton, Wagoner, Steelwood, Harlem, and Butler. Turn around. Don't stop when encountering flooded roads. Flood depths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. At 7 p.m. indicators, skies were mostly cloudy.
Thanks for staying with me, folks. Headed toward Effingham, Illinois right now.
And the relative humidity was 90%. The wind was south at 10 miles an hour. The pressure
Kind of a pretty view.
was 790 is falling. Elsewhere around central Illinois and Champaign, rain was falling with a temperature of 70.
Pretty sure I made Reed crap his pants too, because I had all my lights on, and when I roared up behind him, he hit the brakes. So I think Griffin was probably like, oh, it's probably comic.
Yeah, you need to learn how to drive.
Negative, I'm learning how to drive.
And here comes the freaking Washington.
No roads contain me, only trees. Parked cars on the interstate.
Remember the tornado intercept for a warning has been issued. The time is currently 7:60 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You are listening to your weather radio all nighter. The National Weather Service station is forecasting a tornado warning for county until 7:30 p.m. 41 p.m. The thunderstorm will occur before the window.
We'll look at radar, folks. Just getting ahead of this line right now. Car hauler's getting blown around by the wind. A lot. Not surprised. The wind is strong out here. Just gotta keep moving.
passed me at least with like 90.
Yeah, I would not feel comfortable driving that much over 50 miles an hour.
I think he was trying to make a point. I think he's tired of getting passed.
Well, that's his own problem.
Well, I mean, I backed it down. You know, there's really no reason to haul right now. Because, I mean, I'm out of the rain, starting to get out ahead of this. Again, I don't think it's still, you know, how to do something at this point. So I'm just kind of, I'm doing about 80 now. But he's definitely pulling away. I just don't want to hear him complain. Saying that he had to pass me on the right, because I was already doing 10 over, and I was going to let to pass somebody, and then he did it.
Well, I know my insurance is paid. They wouldn't be too happy with the claim, so probably be careful. I'm doing 60 degrees, and it's like everybody else is standing still back here. I don't know how slow they're going, but I'm passing them at least 25 miles an hour. I'm not even doing 65.
Oh yeah, there are a lot of people going incredibly slow. I'm still continuing eastbound. I'm going to keep going at least a little bit further, get out of the get out.
Yeah, I'm going as east as I can here to get out of this river.
We're located along the line, heading from Harrison right, Brown County, 70 to 35 miles per hour. Locations affected include Interstate 70, Interstate 68, 676, Interstate 57, Exit 135. National Weather Service, St. Louis, Station Manager,
This thing probably produced 10 little spin-ups, I'm sure. We won't know about for 3 days.
has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Shelby County, Clay County, and Buchanan County until 8:15 p.m. 7:20 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from their county to their state, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazard includes 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Altamont and Beecher City around 7:25 p.m. Ashwood and Shumway around 7:30 p.m. Stewartson and Mason around 7:35 p.m. Effingham, Washington, and Hartsville around 7:40 p.m. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Totopolis, Louisville, Mile Grove, Dietrich, Montrose, and Sailor Springs. This includes the following highways: Interstate 57 between mile markers 142 and 172. Interstate 70 between mile markers 79 and 104. A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. for southwestern Shelby County. At 7:08 p.m., a severe squall line capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage was located along a line extending from near Tower Hill to near Brownstown, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those...
Anyway, guys, I am super impressed that traffic is moving so well. I wish it was getting through St. Louis like this.
And vehicles will occur. Damage is likely. This storm will be near Shelbyville and on around 7:15 p.m. Other locations affected by the tornadic storm include Upton and Lakewood. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for southeastern Logan, north central Christian, northeastern Sangamon, west.
Lord, thank you. I got two watching panels. I don't know for sure where everybody else is at.
Near Mount Auburn, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. These severe storms will be near Heliopolis, Niagara, Mount Auburn, Raymond, Kenny, Jefferson, and around 7:25 p.m. Harrisburg and Wardsburg around 7:30 p.m. Other locations like the thunderstorm include David City and Hallville. This includes units 17-mile markers 114 and 132. The tornado warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. for central Union County. At 7:19 p.m., severe thunderstorms and cold tornadoes were located along a line extending from near Eric to Lake Corner to near Mount Jefferson. 35 miles per hour.
I think I see your headlights back there.
I think, are your dome lights like the normal lights on?
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Negative.
Destroyed.
I mean, that's not you.
Windows and vehicles will be...
Well, I mean, maybe you saw me, but I thought I saw you. It looked like your cardinal lights in the back window.
This includes the following highways. Interstate 70 in Illinois between exit 60 and 76. Interstate 57 in Illinois near exit 135. The following is a summary of launches. Warning and advisories in effect. For the CHASER 46 listening area. A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:30 for the following counties: Shelby, Illinois. A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. for the following counties: Fayette, Illinois.
Yeah, you'll like my response.
Thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for the following counties: Christian.
Forgot the PDS.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:15 p.m. for the following counties: Effingham and Shelby. Severe thunderstorm watch number 125 remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following counties: Christian, Effingham, Fayette, and Shelby. A flood advisory has been issued until 10 p.m. for the following counties: Fayette.
What is with these left lane people?
Flood advisory in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. What? Flooding caused by...
We're crying out loud.
Where? Portions of South Central and Southwest Illinois, including the following counties: South Central Illinois, Northern Fayette, and Central Montgomery. In Southwest Illinois, Northeastern Virginia, West to 10 p.m. The following impacts are expected low line and more drainage areas.
Yeah, I tell you what though, this is not better than expected. I mean, doing 60 in this is a whole lot better than 35.
Ongoing or expected and shortly in the advisory area.
Yeah, it could be way worse.
Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include Vandalia, Hillsborough, Oklahoma, Girard,
It'd be more worth it to go south.
Raymond, Wake, Brownstown, Farmersville, Trans City, Wright Corner, Alena, Irving, Gilmore, Colton.
Were you asking me? All I heard was something about going south.
Turn around. Don't drive with encountering flooded roads.
Yeah, I was asking you, like, I currently last week east here, would you think it'd be better to go south? Like, out of the line?
Due south of Effingham is Louisville or Louisville, and then you have Flora. There's a VTAR there. That's where I would like to be, but I don't want to be driving in this washing machine all night. I was probably just going to continue east, honestly. I mean, it might QLCS down there, but hell, I mean, it's anybody's guess where it's going to QLCS, and you got no more anymore. As soon as you go south, it might do it north. Who knows?
Yeah, that's why the Terre Haute started at 7809. So I was planning on just continuing east on 70, just due to the fact that like the top of this QLCS keeps having a curvature to it, like it's trying again.
Yeah, I think it's just a crapshoot of what part of the line you're in. So I was just going to stay on the interstate because I'm finally getting ahead of this. I mean, not right now, but I need it within the next 100 miles at some point. So I figured it's easier to get here than down there. My last fuel stop was not exactly enjoyable.
Cloudy with a temperature of 72 in Montour, 66 at Taylor Hill, and 64 at Pacifico. And Georgia, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 53. And once again at 7 p.m. in Decatur, under cloudy skies, the temperature was 68 degrees. During severe weather, keep these safety rules in mind. Move to a reinforced shelter ahead of the storm and stay away from windows and doors. Mobile homes and vehicles should be abandoned for a sturdy shelter. If the storm is producing tornadoes or extremely high winds, stay covered in a basement or interior room on the lowest floor. If outside, avoid isolated, tall objects and flimsy buildings such as sheds and picnic shelters. Thunderstorms can produce flash flooding, so avoid driving across flooded roadways. Remember the tornadoes can occur before a warning.
Lightning back there.
Time is currently 7:30 till daylight time. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards, station KXI 46 in Shelbyville.
Keep me posted.
The National Weather Service has your thunderstorm warning for southeastern Shelby County, Clay County, Effingham County until 8:15 p.m. At 7:20 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from their county to their community, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts.
Well, today was, I thought it was going to be a boring day, but it turned out to be not so boring. That's for sure. It's not over yet. We continue east for a while toward Effingham.
8:45 p.m. 7:27 p.m. Severe thunderstorms are well along the line near Centralia to near Willsville. Moving east at 50 mile per hour. Hazard 70 mile per hour wind gusts. Authority National Weather Service, Paducah.
Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Tutongalis, Limestone, Vinyl Grove, Dietrich, Montrose, and Sander Springs. This includes the following highway: Interstate 57 between mile markers 142 and 172. Interstate 70 between mile markers 79 and 104. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for southeastern Logan, north central Christian, northeastern St. Louis, western Quinn, and western Maine counties. At 7:19 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Pearson to near Mount Auburn, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. The following tests are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. These severe storms will be near Heliopolis, Diana, Mount Auburn, Lisa, Kenny, Chester, and Peter around 7:25 p.m. Harrisville and Warrensburg around 7:30 p.m. Other locations affected by these severe thunderstorms include Midland City and Hallville. This includes Interstate 72 between mile markers 114 and 132.
Name of the game now is to continue east through Effingham and then reevaluate.
Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. The tornado warning for southwestern Shelby County will expire at 7:30 p.m. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. However,
here's a radar update. That's what Radar Omega is showing.
The thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for central Illinois. The tornado warning for central Phoenix County will expire at 7:30 p.m.
From 7 units of the National Weather Service issued a severe thunderstorm warning for quiet in Lincoln County and Lake.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for South Central Illinois. The following is a summary of warnings. Warning that advisory is in effect. For the CHASER 46 area. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for the following counties: Christian, Illinois. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:15 p.m. for the following counties.
That's the bottom of the shelf cloud.
A severe thunderstorm warning number 1 remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following counties.
Boy, you can hear me right now. That's okay.
The flood advisory has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following counties: Illinois. Flood advisory in effect until 10 p.m. 1. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Where portions of south central and southwest Illinois, including the following counties: East South Central Illinois, northern Fayette and central Montgomery. East Southwest Illinois, northeastern Wisconsin, west into 10 p.m. The following events are expected: minor flooding in low-lying and more drainage areas. Additional details at 7:01 p.m. Doppler radar indicated heavy rain and thunderstorm. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include.
As we get a little bit farther east, we should start seeing more of that shelf cloud.
Raymond, Waelti, Brownstown, Farmersville, Bushland City, Wright Corner, Avena, Irving, Gilmore, Colton, Wagoner. The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Logan, north central Christian, and northeastern Sangamon counties is canceled. The storm's response to the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. Flood advisory in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. 1. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Where portions of south central and southwest Illinois, including the following counties: East South Central Illinois, northern Fayette and central Montgomery. East Southwest Illinois, northeastern Wisconsin, west into 10 p.m. The following events are expected: minor flooding, low-lying and more drainage areas. Additional details at 7:01 p.m. Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorm. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include Sandavia, Hillsborough, Gilcombe, Sharon, Angelo, Ramsey, Raymond, Wick, Brownstown, Farmersville, Shrad City, Wright Corner, Avena, Irving, Gilmore, Colton, Wagoner, Gilbert, Harlow, and Butler. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. At 7 p.m. indicator, skies were cloudy. The temperature was...
It's getting dark out. It's hard to get a nice clean shot.
Hey, Steve, were you trying to get a hold? I mean, sorry, I had my radio muted. Hey, Steve, were you trying to get a hold of me?
Brandon, are you feeding in video? Or is it live?
Tornado warning, our storm. Brandon, you are down. Your cyclone force down too.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Jasper County, southeastern
Information from the National Weather Service, Lincoln, Illinois, has issued a tornado warning for western Jasper County and southeastern Effingham County until 8:15 p.m. At 7:39 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and excessive straight-line winds were located along the line extending from near Hartsville Basin, moving east at 50 miles per hour. These dangerous storms will be near Effingham to Topless and Hartville around 7:45 p.m., Beachville around 7:50 p.m., and Wheeler around 7:55. This includes I-57 between
I'm looking at this radar scan, guys.
159 and Interstate I-70 between mile markers 86 and 93. Authority National Weather Service, Lincoln, Illinois, safely Street 9, QBE 600.
Vince, I'm going to drop south in Montrose.
Yeah, I accidentally picked this up. I got to look around. By the way, you're back up.
I didn't hear that was gone.
I gotta loop around. That was legal. Don't ask, don't tell. What sign?
And for I will be en route from Post. Can you see a vacant address of that, please, so I can get there?
At 7:42 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from Erie to near Louisville at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazard includes 6 miles per hour wind gusts.
That was
Radar indicated threat. The following events are expected in legendary citing dead trees.
Hi, meeting Wednesday.
Severe storms will
Which one's not?
Mile Road, Hartsville around 7:45 p.m. Around 7 p.m.
any of these freaking Google Maps instances work. Come on, man.
Central from southwest Illinois, including the following counties: South Central Illinois, Northern Maine, and Central Montgomery. Southwest Illinois, northeastern Mississippi. When until 10 p.m. The following impacts are expected: minor flooding in low-lying and forward drainage areas. Additional details at 7:01 p.m. Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to be in short-term advisory areas. 1.2 inches of rain has fallen.
Take the ramp to Effingham,
Additional rain
then turn
fallen
left
on
on 145 south.
Turn left.
Gotta wait for this light. We are in the tornado warning for Effingham, guys. This one here, the purple polygon.
Farmersville, Tram City, Wrights Corner, Arena, Irving, Fillmore, Colton, Wagoner, Wood, Harlem, and Butler. Turn around. Don't drown like
the curve.
Flooded roads. Most of the flood damage to current vehicles. Especially cautious at like when
Going toward Newton, guys. Let's go to Newton.
at 7 p.m.
We're right
skies were cloudy.
We're right here. Here is Newton. We're gonna go down this highway here.
And a limited humidity 7%. 15 miles per hour. The pressure
CHASER storm will be near Effingham, Metropolis, and Hartville around 7:45. Phoenix around 7:50. Wheeler around 7:55. Not 1946.
And picnic shelters. Thunderstorms can produce flash flooding, so avoid driving across flooded roadways. Remember that tornadoes can occur before a warning has been issued. The time is currently 7:46 p.m.
You're in Effingham. You are in this tornado warning.
Weather radio.
Trying to get down to Newton, folks. Gonna get there pretty quick.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for western Jasper County, southeastern Effingham County, until
Really poorly lit.
Alright, we just gotta sit and wait for this darn light. That'll be good, which I think we're about, there it is.
Interstate 70 between mile markers on 6 and 9. This must be a thunderstorm warning for southeastern Logan, north central Christian, and northeastern Sangamon counties is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm warning was in effect until 8:15 p.m. for southeastern Shell, Clay, and Effingham counties. At 7:42 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Newton to near Louisville, moving east at 45 miles per hour. The expected hazard includes 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat.
The following is Miles Road, commercial around 7:45 p.m. Road around 7 p.m. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorms include Trowbridge, Florida Municipal Airport, Clarksburg, Effingham County Airport, Murray.
I figure this guy's probably fixing to turn off this road, and then we should be good. Great shot from you.
57 between mile markers 142 and 172. Interstate 70 between mile markers 104. The following is a summary of launches. Warning advisory in effect. For the KX 946 listening area, a tornado warning has been issued until 15 p.m. for the following counties: Effingham, Illinois. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 15 p.m. for the following counties: Effingham and Shelby.
This guy's lost. Oh, there he goes.
Remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following counties: Christian, Effingham, Freeman, and Shelby. A flood advisory has been issued until 10 p.m. for the following counties: Fayette, Illinois. Flood advisory and severe thunderstorm watch number 125 has been canceled for the following counties: Christian, Illinois. Severe thunderstorm watch number 125 has been allowed to expire for the following counties in Illinois: Effingham and Shelby. Severe thunderstorm watch number 125 has been until for the following counties: Edward, Jasper, Lawrence, and Wayne. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be limited, persons should remain alert to rapidly changing weather conditions and wait for the later stages and possible warnings. Consider to know weather review, commercial review, and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Western Jasper County, Southeast Effingham County, and Southeast Indiana. 7:39 p.m. The thunderstorm is full of storm tornadoes and extensive transline damage located along the line of Jackson from near Hartsville, Kansas. 50 miles per hour. Expected hazard includes tornadoes. And radar indicates threat. Expected hazard will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Damage or destroyed.
I was just telling you I'm going to blast southeast once I get through the... I'm 33 right now.
Yeah, I got you.
Wi-Fi off.
The National Weather Service has issued a thunderstorm warning for Wayne County.
I'll put just to the south, so I'm just going to blast southeast.
7:27 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Sedalia to New Riverville, moving at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazard includes 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by train spotters.
Edward, 1028 is going to return clear of Waller, Gulf Lake, Erie, and Kathy Schmidt out of Leaguers on a black 2008 Chevrolet.
I just had a freaking semi-truck in front of me straight up blow through this red light, and it was a stale red.
We're about 15 minutes on noon. Just trying to keep up with this thing for right now, in case it does anything. New severe warning, very large one.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Southern Coles County, Crawford County, Jasper County, Clark County, Cumberland County until 9 p.m. At 7:54 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Newton to near Sailor Springs, moving at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 6-hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Silverville, Verna, Jewett, Wheeler, Janesville, and Lavilla around 8 p.m. Greenup and high water will now be 5 p.m. Other locations in the Casablanca severe thunderstorms include Kansas, St. Marie, Willow Hill, Outlaw, Martinsville, Robinson, Marshall, Paladine, Huntsville, and Flood Rock. The following highways:
Wheeler, Janesville,
7-mile markers 173 and 187.
Greenup,
7-mile markers 105 and 154.
Authority National Weather Service.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. for Perry, Wayne, Jefferson, Northern Jackson, Hamilton, and Franklin counties. At 7:51 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles north of Wayne City to near Christopher, moving at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Location: a tornado warning remains in effect until 8:15 p.m. for western Jasper and southeastern Effingham counties. At 7:56 p.m., a severe small line capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage was located along a line extending from near Montrose to near Pagoda, moving at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Dangerous storms will be near Wheeler and Pagoda around 8 p.m. High Dogger will now be 5 p.m. Other locations impacted by these tornadic storms include Empire State Park and Rose Hill. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. for Perry, Wayne, Jefferson, Northern Jackson, Hamilton, and Franklin counties. At 7:51 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles north of Wayne City to near Christopher, moving at 55 miles per hour.
Alright folks, this is literally just driving in the washing machine. tornado warning.
Flying, and now I'm getting caught in the precip, and the precip is going strong north.
Yeah, I don't radar.
The thunderstorm watch number 129 moving to the Texas from 2 p.m. Friday for the following counties: Clark, Crawford, Cumberland, Edward,
Nothing on radar.
Crawford, Lawrence, Richland, and Wayne. During severe weather, keep things safety rules in mind.
Yeah, this town is without power. Completely without power.
Stay away from windows and doors. Mobile homes and vehicles should be abandoned for a sturdy shelter. If the storm
Area
is
500 Avenue,
tornadoes,
45, Area 500 Avenue, contacting DOD.
Yep, everything's dark. This town is without power. This is Dietrich, something like that. Sorry, I can't zoom in on the map anymore right now. Totally without power. It's probably the reason we have some cell signal issues.
The National Weather Service has issued a thunderstorm warning for Southern County, Crawford County, Jasper County, Clark County, Cumberland County until 9 p.m. At 7:54 p.m., the thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Fairfield to near Taylor Spring, winds of 60 miles per hour. Expected hazard speeds of 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. The following the thunderstorm was moving near Somerville, Alberta, and high water will now be till 5 p.m. Other locations in the path of the thunderstorms include Willow Hill, Outlaw, Martinsville, Robinson, Marshall, Palatine.
Yeah, I think the tornado threat on this is about out.
The following highway, Interstate 57 between mile markers 173 and 187. Interstate 70 between mile markers 105 and 154. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect.
There, he will be returning in
The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lawrence County, Richland County until 9 p.m. At 8:02 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles south of Pagoda to near Flora, moving at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Normal and Almy Millville Airport around 8:10 p.m. Almy around 8:15 p.m. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Chansey, Parkersburg, Sumner, Bridgeport, Lawrenceville, Vincennes Airport, and Russellville. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:15 p.m. for southeastern Shelby, Clay, and Effingham counties. At 7:42 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along
all these communities have no power. Looks like there should be something with power up here.
45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat.
This is Wheeler, and it looks like power's out here too.
Siding and trees. Severe storms will be near Effingham, Joytopolis, Louisville, Vinyl Grove, and
Hartsville around 7:45 p.m. Patriot and Montrose around 7:50 p.m. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Windless, Trowbridge, Florida Municipal Airport, Clarksburg, and Yale County Airport.
I'm just wondering, is your radio saying site trunking?
This includes the following highway: Interstate 57 between mile markers 142 and 172. Interstate 70 between mile markers 83 and 104. A tornado warning remains in effect until 8:15 p.m. for western Jasper and southeastern Yale counties. At 7:56 p.m., a severe small line capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage was located.
When there's power out here, I see yard lights now.
Miles per hour. Expected hazard will include tornado. The following impacts are expected.
The portable and dispatch is also saying that. Yes, Lord. I don't believe any of our radios will be working then.
Other locations impacted by these tornadic storms include Parkville, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. The thunderstorms were located along the line of 70 miles north of Waelti, at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazard includes 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Without indicating threat. The following impacts are expected. Expected mobile tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Mount Vernon, West Springfield, and Colony. Subject. Belleville, Woodlawn, Clifford, Challenger, West City, and the following highway. 7 between mile markers 2 and 105. Interstate 54 Illinois between mile markers 3 and 116. The following is a summary of warning advisory period.
For Richland County is 5 p.m. At 8:02 p.m. thunderstorms are located along the line heading from 6 miles south to Uganda near Florida at 50 miles per hour.
Our tornado warning is probably going to get dropped here in about 5 to 8 minutes.
The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to homes, sites, and trees. The storm will begin late around 8 p.m. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Windless, Florida Municipal Airport, and more. The thunderstorm warning for southeastern Chelsea and northeastern counties is canceled. The storm was responsive to warning has moved out of the warm area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for South Central Illinois. A severe thunderstorm watch also remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southeastern Illinois. Thunderstorm warning for northern White County, Wabash County, Edwards County, Houston County, Indiana, northeastern Posey County, Indiana, until 9 p.m. At 8:07 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near 3 to 8 miles southeast of Wayne City, moving at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations of hazard include Princeton, Mount Carmel, Fort Branch, Oakland City, Alton, Greenville, Lancaster.
Alright folks, if I can get gas in Newton, I'll get gas, otherwise we'll take it up to it at the next stop. I don't know if they'll have power.
Allendale, Francisco, Somerville,
like everybody's without power.
Across the following highway, Interstate 59 in Indiana between mile markers 22 and 38. Interstate 64 in Indiana between mile markers 1 and 17. Interstate 64 in Illinois between mile markers 117 and 130. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. for Perry, Wayne, Jefferson, Northern Jackson, Hamilton, and Franklin counties. At 7:51 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 50 miles north of Wayne City to near Christopher, moving at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Significant routing is flagged. The following events are expected renewable tree damage.
I'll handle it. Mark your 1050. Hopefully we get cleared up.
And outbuilding.
10-4, it shouldn't take me long to get there. I'll let you know.
West Clinton, Benton, Little Corn, Hill, Fairfield, the Twinsboro, Christopher, Grand Lake area, Center, Cypress,
Okay, your name?
Elkville, Oakland, Comfort, Belgium, West City, and Kentucky. Illinois between mile markers 2 and 105. Illinois between mile markers.
Like Newton has power, we'll evaluate what our options are. Alright, so this is Newton, folks. This tornado warning will expire by the looks of it. You have power. That's good. Yeah, this is still new. We're going to go to Robinson, I think. It's not far up ahead. 20 minutes. Once we get to Robinson, I'll make a call. Oh, son of a bitch. I misread that sign. Went the wrong way. Turning around.
Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. However, just if happening as possible,
Turn left.
for South Central Illinois. A severe thunderstorm watch also remains to the Central for South Illinois. The National Weather Service has the thunderstorm warning for Summerford County, Crawford County.
Yeah, we'll stick with this just a little bit longer here. Just 20, 25 minutes. Just a total downpour. No more tornado warnings. I don't see any at all. Glad to
find Reed yet back there, Vince?
Oh, I'm definitely not looking for him. Why?
Well, he was behind me, and then when I made this east turn, I don't know if he went straight or I didn't. He was somewhere back there, but I got a little bit of a gap on him, so I didn't know if he was just ahead of you or something. He'd be in between us if he went east.
Oh, I haven't seen him. I'm just going to the Casey's and Robbins, what I call it. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I think the tornado's probably about over now.
Yeah, I agree. I think the tornado's definitely winning.
The driver on scene is requesting Heartland to come from his vehicle. It is on its passenger side, so it's just flip back on its wheels and then tow on the front.
Real easy, just keep going east here on Highway 33.
And Louis Truck Incorporated, Louisville, Illinois, 2024 Q1 truck.
New tornado warning issued. I'm not sure where though. Hold on. They'll pop up here any minute. It's actually down there west of Cape Girardeau, Missouri, tornado warning. West of Cape Girardeau.
There's a Sunoco in the town of Oblong over here. It's 375.
Yeah, I'm trying to get somewhere that's got food. I haven't eaten
Attention weight 1500 personnel. Attention weight 1500 personnel. Have received a report of a transformer sparking in the area of 707 Foster Street. 707 Foster Street and 704 Lincoln Street, 707 Foster and 704 Lincoln Street, timeout 2025.
It's probably filling it out.
My God, this downpour is just ridiculous, guys. We're almost through it, though. I gotta stop up here at Robinson.
Looks like power is out on Foster Street.
I've never been through this town before, ever. In fact, I don't even think I've ever been on this road before. Alright, I've only got like 5 to 10 more minutes here. telling everybody to go watch Ryan Hall right now is kind of silly because I doubt he's live, and quite frankly, he's probably watching right now. That's kind of a silly comment. Coming for my pizza roll, Ryan. Coming for it. That's cool to see your freaking high beams on. Jesus Christ, why? I don't know why people have been doing that lately. It's like everywhere you drive, people don't dim their high beams for oncoming cars anymore. One thing I'm sick and tired of today is driving through this rain. Holy crap. I've had enough rain.
No, I didn't say anything. I'm going through your favorite town right now, though.
Effingham Beach. Robinson Beach. Got a tornado right down here. Me and Paul go for Cape Girardeau. I'd be freaked out unless it goes south.
He's dominating Corey Beach.
How the hell did you end up way the heck down there, Pete?
Man, I don't want to talk about it, Pete.
For some reason, I thought you were like an hour behind, and I just looked out there. Holy crap, you're like 5 hours away.
Do you remember that road in East Texas we took that had no freaking phone service for like an hour? And it was just nothing but a winding curvy road in the trees? Yeah, I found one of those. I was stuck on it until I got down here pretty much.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, Pete.
Yeah, no, I just got to Robinson and I'm going to go south to Interception.
I didn't realize there's no freaking crossings over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna gonna go to Casey's and then either go to Indianapolis or turn around.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to Indy for the night. I don't think I'll be able to take it all the way home either.
I guess if I'm ending up all the way down here, I might go to Texas Beach.
Yeah, it's like 5 hours home from here for me, but that's really not that bad. You can play 2 if I want to.
I think I'm like 7 hours or so away from home, so I knew I wasn't going to really be able to do that, but I figured I can at least, if I'm just going to end up going to India, I might as well keep up with this, so I might as well be.
You can do it!
I'm probably calling it up here. Casey better have
Yeah, I'm about to turn south.
You go, girl.
hit it with your purse.
Had a very close CG. Beep.
Alright, there it is, the Casey's.
Your destination is
Oh, this is a crappy Casey's. Beep. Crappy Casey's. Damn it. I'll go over to this pump so I don't get wet. God damn it, where the fuck can I see? Remind me, just about to back into this pump. Oh great, people are staring already. Alright, I'm gonna get enough gas to get me out of here. This
What's so bad about it?
It's like 90 years old.
I wonder if there's rust in the gas.
Oh, everybody inside is staring at me. Great. Oh my god, so we're gonna sit here and pump gas for a minute, and I'm gonna figure out what the heck I am doing. I'm gonna be on a slight break for a minute here. I haven't had one at all today. Honestly, been driving since like 10 o'clock. Oh yeah, everything's better than Casey's, honestly. Yeah, I'm just gonna fill the tank. I hate to do that because it's like expensive here, and the price of gas here is ridiculous, but I don't have much of a choice. Indiana is just as expensive. This is also an extremely slow pump. Are you kidding me? We've only pumped 5 gallons. What the frick? I'm going to commit a misdemeanor crime and go inside. Just Ignore that pump.
Our crash report number is well above it. 10-4.
This thing is still pumping, so I just shut it off. I just shut it off. Yeah, we're only at 18 gallons. It's not full. It's still going. Extremely slow.
Spawn a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Lawrence, Illinois. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For the Vincennes area,
taking a look at something real quick.
a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Lawrence, Illinois. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Wabash, Illinois, and Gibson, Indiana. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Indiana: Davies, Greene, Knox, and Sullivan. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Crawford, Illinois. Severe thunderstorm watch number 129 remains in effect until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time Friday, or 3 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time Friday for the following counties: in Illinois, Crawford, Lawrence, and Wabash, and the following counties: in Indiana, Davies, Du Bois, Gibson, Greene, Knox, Pike, and Sullivan. This is NOAA All Hazards Radio WWG-83 in Edwardsport. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for southern Vigo, Sullivan, Knox, southwestern Clay, western Greene, and northwestern Davies counties. At 9:36 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Martinsville to Robinson to Parkersburg, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include up to 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
All right.
Locations impacted include Terre Haute, Vincennes, Washington, Linton, Sullivan, Bicknell, Jacksonville, Shelburne, Perryton, Prairie Creek, Farmersburg, Delaware, Clay City, Hiram, Lyons, Fairbanks, Carlisle, Elnora, Oaktown, and Monroe City. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: in Indiana, Clay, Davies, Greene, Knox, Sullivan, and Vigo. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northern and White, Wabash, Edwards, Gibson, and northeastern Posey counties. At 8:34 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from West Salem to near Crossville, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Princeton.
Question: what would it take to completely fill up your tank from empty?
Greenville, Lancaster,
Like how many gallons?
Portisville,
I don't know, probably 24. So 3 days worth.
Asheville, Francisco, Somerville, Belmont, and Hazleton. This includes the following highways: Interstate 69 in Indiana between miles.
Guys, I'm just hi, sir.
Hey, is it over? Is there another one coming?
It's still happening, I guess you could say.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay. I'm on fire department here too. EMA. Yeah.
Yeah, just some rain and wind for a while here.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think there's anything coming further back, is there?
I don't know right now.
Don't know?
Not at the moment. No, I'm in the middle of trying to figure that out.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're good.
All right.
You should be all right, though, I think.
Yeah. All right, man.
All right, take care.
Yeah.
Thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Crawford and Clark counties.
Guy scared the living shit out of me.
At 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles northeast of Marshall to Flat Rock, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. These severe storms will be near Palestine and Flat Rock around 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by severe thunderstorms include New Hebron, Clarksville, West York, Annapolis, York, Lincoln Trail State Park, Hartonville, Stoy, Eaton, and Crawford County Airport. This includes Interstate 70 between mile markers 136 and 154. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small.
Guys, I think I'm going to actually try to get back out of this.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the
The problem is...
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties.
So here's what this looks like right now. Again, this is Radar Omega. So here's the main part of the line. This is kind of the risk area here for the next couple of maybe 2 hours. This area here. There's also the secondary line down here. This is a tornado warning, but this line is going to be heading through this area here over the next few hours. Other than that, I think we're going to eventually see this start to fizzle out.
Back up. Beep.
What? I don't know what he said. I want to run the HRRR composite reflectivity out. Give me a second here.
Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Lawrence, Illinois. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories.
Hold on, guys. I'm having a data issue in here, I guess.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county:
Gosh darn it.
Illinois, and Gibson, Indiana.
Come on, iPad. Guys, I am so sorry. This is not good right now.
For the following counties in Indiana: Davies, Greene, Knox, and Sullivan.
Force close the app and reopen it. For some reason, this iPad's acting weird right now.
Following county: Crawford, Illinois. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Lawrence, Illinois. Severe thunderstorm watch number 129 remains in effect until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time Friday, or 3 a.m.
This is Radar Omega, folks. This is the HRRR model showing what it thinks the radar will look like here in a few hours. So I'm going to go ahead and put this out to 10 p.m. You can see that the line of storms, for the most part, is going through Evansville, Indiana, which I agree with. And look how quick it shows those storms probably breaking up by midnight, pretty much being broken up. We go ahead and zoom out. See how quickly these fall apart over the next few hours. See how they evolve overnight. Yeah, they really don't.
Expected hazards.
What radar site? Oops. So here's a look at current radar. I think it's safe to say that our... Guys, for me to continue chasing, we gotta go down here to, what is it, Vincennes or something? We gotta go down there to cross the river, and then we would probably need to get down here somewhere, and that would take an hour and a half from where we are right up here. This is all just going to be a wind risk.
1302 West Highland Avenue,
60 mile an hour winds.
Again, 1302 West Highland Avenue, Timber Creek and Robinson, for 90-year-old female, left assist only.
Alright guys, I am not really going to end the stream, but honestly I think the chase is over.
Turn right.
Oh my god. Something just got hit by lightning over there. That was awesome. I wish I would have the camera on that.
Thunderstorm warning remains in effect until
Guys, I'm going to keep the live stream on until I get out of the rain and everything, so we'll keep the stream going for a little while. But for the most part, that might be about it, but we'll keep going for a bit. Kind of keep tapped on this together. I hope the chat loads up soon. My chat is froze. Well, someday it'll come back. I hope. GPS is literally taking me like through the sticks. So this is going to be an interesting drive.
Weather Service, Lincoln, Illinois has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lawrence County until 9:30 p.m. At 8:53 p.m. Severe thunderstorms are located along the lines extending from Russellville to St. Francis, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Authority National Weather Service, Lincoln State Police Trooper.
Got some good lightning going on out here, though.
Thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Wabash, Illinois, and Houston, Indiana. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: Indiana,
Yeah, this is taking me up some random road up here that I have a feeling is going to be not good. Why is it doing this?
In a quarter of a...
I feel like this is a bad idea. No, this is what it wants me to do. Okay.
Turn right.
We'll see how this goes. Stuff's flying all over. Severe thunderstorm warning may affect your route. No kidding, huh? Would not have guessed. Anyway, folks, as we drive up this road that I feel like is not the best route. Actually, this tornado warned us down there by Vincess or whatever it is. But I think that's going to go ahead and probably not last very long.
Christopher's got him pulled off the track. He's okay to go.
Yeah, 45. Different Units Troop 9, the National Weather Service of Lincoln has issued a tornado warning for Lawrence County until 9:15 p.m. At 8:59 p.m., the severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Venus, moving east at 45 miles per hour. The National Weather Service Lincoln, State Police Troop 9, KZ 644.
Alright folks, so I want to stay live till that warning expires. Keep tabs on it together. But, it's been a busy day. Definitely more interesting than I thought it would be. I really thought it was going to be a dud. To be completely honest. This is not exactly the most efficient drive, I feel like. I feel like there's a better route. I'm trying to get back up to Interstate 70, folks. Followed this all the way from west of St. Louis, and I don't even remember what time that was. What was that? Maybe like 2 or 3 in the afternoon.
In half a mile, turn left. Channel 1.
I'm trying to kind of figure out how long we were actually following this line. This was almost instantly a line. We had those like embedded.
Signal lost.
Crying out loud. We had those like. We had those like embedded supercells and stuff. But for the most part, it was pretty linear. But I think it's been kind of a busy couple of weeks here. You know, we haven't had a lot to show for. You know, talk about this all the time. It's been a lot of driving, but not really a lot to show. Yeah, I think we're going to have a nice lightning display here for a while. But, it's been a good week, or week or two or whatever. I kind of lost track of when, what, and where we chased.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right.
I think it's going to be kind of quiet for a couple of days. I would guess that
turn right.
You might be looking at, Monday or maybe Tuesday, Wednesday time period for more active weather. I actually thought about going down to Texas, but I'm not going to because it doesn't look like it's going to happen anymore. But for a while there, east miss issued, but it looks like probably not needed. But I appreciate everybody too for following along and staying with this channel through the busy times and the not so busy times over the past couple of years. And we're going in a dead spot. Hold on. Let me let signal recover. See, the satellite doesn't help us out any when we're under heavy rain like this because it obviously attenuates the signal, blocks the signal. So this is where we kind of rely on cell networks a little bit. Alright, looks like we're recovering. Let me give it a minute to stabilize here. But yeah, it's been a busy, period of weather. And quite frankly, there's a couple of us out here, and I'm not trying to name people because I'm not trying to throw people under buses, but there's been a good small handful of us out here that have been kind of zeroed in on it. People have been kind of going after and attacking for literally everything we do. Like, for example, if I share an opinion and somebody doesn't like it or disagrees with it, then instead of just saying, I don't agree with you, it turns into a big thing and you're this, you're that. It's kind of ridiculous. I think I speak for probably a lot of people who do social media for a career. But you can get really, really depressed really, really fast when literally everything is just against you. And you can thank the internet, primarily like Twitter, for that. But the YouTube audience is much different, much more positive. So I appreciate everyone who has continued to be part of this project. I'm slowly getting things going so that we can start taking people and equipment into these areas that have been impacted by storms quickly, but that is a slow process. We've got the other vehicle for it. Plans being put in place, but I mentioned at the beginning of the year, this is going to be the year that all comes together, and it's probably going to be a couple of months yet, but it's a slow process, kind of starting a new leg of the business, if you want to call it that. But there's a lot of good supporters out there in the audience. Channel members, PayPal contributors, super chatters, and of course just regular viewers who support this channel, and it does not go unnoticed. My goal over the next couple of days is going to be able to to be able to figure out a way to get the super chats and stuff to show back up on my chat screen in the car, because they don't right now after I changed some things. But I want to get that back so we can, react to super chats like at gas stations and stuff. Because right now I don't see them. I do see them like after the stream, but I just don't see them as they're coming in. So I don't want anybody to think that you're getting missed or anything. Not intentionally.
Sounds like Shaner.
God, these are some narrow roads.
Ocean King 13, Shaner's advice. They're about 15 minutes out for 47 step.
But I like what I do. You know, I don't do this for views and money and stuff. I was actually having that conversation with somebody earlier on the way out to Chase. Some people think that, or accuse me of gatekeeping, whatever that is. Apparently I pissed some people off on a live stream a few weeks ago, and it's still circulating. So I made the comment, someone made mention about, you know, just quitting their job and storm chasing. My response to that basically was, well, that's a terrible idea without a business plan. Like, storm chasing, just driving around and looking at a tornado does not generate any money. Like, your bank account doesn't just inflate itself because you observed a tornado. The advice that I gave was you should focus on building a business plan for quote-unquote storm chasing, which isn't just storm chasing. There's a lot more behind it. But you need to focus on a business plan, how you're going to make money, what you're going to spend it on, etc., employees, stuff like that. Because once you get 100,000 subscribers, you're going to need help. You know, your audience gets too big to manage on your own, whatever. You need a plan. And I never said that you couldn't do this as a career, but I said that it's extremely difficult. And I think a lot of folks are underestimating maybe what they're getting into. And I am allowed to say that because I quit my job to do this. Well, I quit my job because the boss, or the owner's wife was an absolute nastiest human being you could probably imagine. I'm not even kidding. Just god-awful, horrible person. And I was sick and tired of it every day, so I said, the hell with it. But, you know, I put the cart before the horse, and I feel like me giving the advice of don't do that, you know, find a job right now that you can tolerate, and then use those funds to create your business plan and grow your business, and then eventually quit your job once your business plan allows that. I think that's very sound advice, but apparently I pissed a lot of people off saying that. Now I'm a gatekeeper, or whatever that is. I think that's a term that these people use on Twitter to sound important, and the woke people use or whatever. I don't know. But I guess what I'm getting at is the spirit of this YouTube channel is not to bend over and bow down to the... I'll have information on that warning shortly. I don't want to say the sissies, but there is kind of a wussy group, or a wussy attitude out there of, if you don't have the opinion that everybody else has, you don't belong. And that's not the spirit of this YouTube channel. And maybe it shunts our growth, maybe it doesn't, but I feel like sharing opinions here is part of the experience, you know. I don't want to sit here and just say, oh yes, I like this person, I voted for this person. I agree with this, I don't agree with that. I want to say, no, I agree with this, this, and this. This is how I feel, and frankly, if you don't like it, well, that's fine. Everybody can disagree. You don't have to hate each other when you disagree. And it's been over the past, week or two, there's been so many negative comments coming on some of the old YouTube videos, and I think they're troll accounts. Just nasty things being said. Some of the nastiest things you can imagine are being said to me and our mods. It's terrible. So I appreciate everybody who sticks around, and where I'm going with this, the positive feedback, and I've given you some examples of the negative, but the positive feedback that we get keeps a lot of us going. And this is not easy to do. It's exhausting, it's tiring, it's depressing. But at the end of the day, it's worth it. My goal with this YouTube channel is to bring you guys along for the actual storm chase, not just the 2-minute long tornado video. You know, when I get frustrated with traffic or something, you know, you get people in the comments, and if you're one of these people, I guess understand where I'm coming from here. Everybody's like, oh, you're so negative. Well, you know, here's the deal, like, holy shit. The goal isn't to hide what's going on in the car here for the camera. The goal is to show you guys exactly everything that's happening. I guarantee you, everybody who's in a hurry somewhere when people are driving slow and like dummies is thinking the same thing. You know, we're not going to shut up and withhold stuff. Frankly, it takes away from the experience. This is exactly what it's like to chase a storm. It's frustrating, it's tiring, it's expensive, it's a lot of miles with nothing to show for it. I'm not going to censor the experience because some of the woke people and the wussy squads want to not hear someone say the word dumbass and that offends them. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just not going to do that. And I feel like that spirit and that attitude has actually carried a lot of our audience with, because, you know, I get a very large amount of hate mail on a daily basis to the point where I literally respond with cry about it. Like, that's my thing. I just tell people, I just respond. When someone's an ass, I just respond with cry about it. I used to not respond, but if you don't respond, they just keep emailing. When you tell them to go cry about it, usually they stop. But I also get a very large amount of fan mail of people wanting information or saying they like the stream. And honestly, I can't reply to all of it. I just don't have the time. And frankly, the energy. Like, I just don't have energy at the end of the day. So like, if you've sent a message in and I haven't responded, if you feel it's urgent, send it again. But it's probably not that I didn't like the messages. Just honestly, I probably just either saw it at 2 o'clock in the morning, was too tired to respond, or I just haven't gotten to it yet. But, you know, this audience has carried, I think, a lot of people through. I think this audience has carried a lot of people through some, I don't want to say tough times, because I'm not trying to sound like the hero here, but, you know, there's a lot of folks in the chat that make comments about, you know, they basically live at home, they can't afford to go anywhere, they love watching, you know, go live every day, blah, blah, blah. It leads me to believe that not only has this YouTube channel kind of carried me through difficult times, but I think it's carried a lot of people through. And that's not just a me thing, I think that's an audience thing, because we have a fantastic group in here. And it's been a while since I've kind of shared my appreciation like this, but I don't feel like shutting the video off here until this squall line is starting to crap out. But like I said, it's just it's tough, and it's tough for me to filter out these people. You know, perfect example, and I'll go ahead and say this at risk of stirring up Twitter drama again. You know, there was a gentleman on Twitter who apparently got his car stuck in the mud a couple of weeks ago and tweeted out, I need help, whatever. I said, okay. Thought maybe I'm nearby, you know, I've got a winch, let's go pull some cars out. And I said, hey, you know, what is the nearest cross street or whatever, because the location that was tweeted out didn't make any sense to me. And immediately after I responded to that, there's another very famous YouTuber with almost 2 million subscribers that does stuff. Actually reached out to me and said, hey, stop, do not go and help that person. And I texted him back why. And then I got a screenshot of where the guy was calling me, quote, a D-bag, but did not say D-bag. Said something, you know, said the full thing. And said some really, really nasty stuff about me wrapping my car. I need to wrap my car around a tree or something. And apparently this person screenshotted these because they thought it might be better for, you know, future use. And they sent me those, so I responded to this person. I said, wait a minute, never mind, I'm not helping you. You called me a D-bag, and sent the screenshots. That's when I started getting hate mail, because people saying I don't help anybody, and I'm miserable, and I need to go kill myself, and I need to take my gun and shoot myself. That's literally the hate mail I got. And it's like, what the hell is wrong with people? Frankly, I come from a place and a culture where if you treat somebody poorly, don't expect them to come help, but certainly you call them a D-bag and you tell them to go wrap their car around a tree. Don't expect them to come help. Unless it's an emergency, if somebody's dying or something's on fire, sure. But I wasn't going to drive what turned out to be almost 3 hours out of my way for that. And that's what triggered the big wave of hate. People were saying that I'm just the biggest piece of shit in the world. Well, I guess my argument is, well, maybe don't go out of your way to be a jerk. I mean, I don't call people D-bags that don't deserve it. I mean, I might call somebody a D-bag if they really deserve it, but to be frank, if I asked for help with anything, unless it was an emergency, if I asked for help with anything, and I would definitely not want the person I called a D-bag to show up, because that's just awkward. So, the people that are enemies with myself and it's mutual, I do not expect any help from. So, I guess the moral of the story is talk shit behind people's back and not on the internet. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Somebody's got to take that out of context. That was a joke. It's supposed to be funny. But no, I'm just getting at, guys, it's been awful lately. You know, this time of the year is when all the trolls come out, and it's not just me that gets it. It's pretty much everybody on social media that gets it. That severe warning is way out of our vicinity here. But, you know, it's an interesting world out here, and everybody out here is under a microscope. Every storm chaser out here that's successful is under a microscope. I mean, hell, you can even look at, you know, like even people like Reed. You go on stormtrack.org, and it's nothing but threads and threads and threads of people dogging on Reed. There's one on there where somebody is so miserable with their life, I assume, that they had to calculate every single second that Reed stopped at a stop sign because they were trying to prove a fact that he blows stop signs. Somebody literally went frame by frame and calculated to the 100th of a second how long he was at stop signs and put timestamps. If it was under 2 seconds, is that he blew this one here, he was only there for 1.9 seconds, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, oh my God, get a life. You know, it's stuff like that. And I don't think these people, we'll call them trolls that do this, I don't think they realize the negative impact on mental health that they do to people on social media. And it's not just storm chasers, it's tech reviewers, it's anybody with a following. These people go after that Mr. Beast guy, whatever he is. These people go after everybody, and that's one of the things you've got to be prepared for if you're going to have a career in social media. You know, everybody says, oh, just get thick skin and ignore it, and that's not where I came from. You know, I was basically grown up and taught to stand up for yourself and the people that deserve it. You know, I don't think it's right to just bend over and accept the bullying. You know, people need to be told to shut up. You know, the internet has brought a new wave of bullying. The cyberbullying thing, it is real. You know, when I was in high school, they used to talk about it, and it wasn't even a thing back then, because everybody was on frickin' AOL and dial-up. You know, it wasn't really a thing. You know, the worst thing somebody might do is call you a loser in, you know, AOL chat after their mom put the phone down and they plugged their modem back into the phone line. Like, that was the worst that might happen. But now these days, these people are literally telling you to go, like, kill yourself and shit. Like, it's terrible. It's awful. And, you know, I think that the positive audiences we build on these YouTube channels helps not only the creator behind the scenes, but it also helps other people watching, because it sets an example that there are people out here that enjoy content and social media. So I don't know. That's my my big discussion there. Here's a radar update with Radar Omega. This squall line is pushing south into Indiana and Kentucky and stuff. So we could have stayed with it all night, but guys, I know I'm tired. Hell with that. But I'm gonna stay live here until this starts really moving out of the area. We'll watch it together. Oh yeah, that's I see references to the stop signs. That's where the one Mississippi, two Mississippi joke has come from, because somebody also added me to that thread on stormtrack.org about how reckless I am, and so they made the comment that, you know, that he really needs to count in Mississippi how long he's at these stop signs, because he's rolling them all. So I read that and I'm like, okay, well, I will. So that's why I make the you know, when I know that I'm probably gonna, you know, roll it at 2 miles an hour, 3 miles, you know, 10, whatever, barely roll through it. I usually count it out. It's a troll thing. But I made a joke. I did a funny a couple of months ago where I put it in park and I got out of the truck, got out in front of the truck and looked like both ways to make sure the coast was clear, and then got back in the truck and proceeded, because I think that's what they want us to do out here. You know, and I'm not saying this to complain. I'm actually saying this because it's funny. Like, I actually find humor in a lot of the trolling attempts that we find here on social media, and it's got nothing to do with storm chasers. It's literally just the internet. You know, anybody with a following on YouTube, just always the dumbest stuff. Like, I was watching this video, this guy's fixing a car, whatever. I don't know. He said he was complaining about something, or venting about something, and I don't remember what it was. It was something about how, you know, newer cars are junk, blah blah blah. There was context, it totally made sense, but of course, you know, people in the comments took that 10 seconds that they apparently disagreed with out of a 45-minute video and were just like, God, you're so stupid, I hate you, blah, blah, blah. It's like, really? Because I think with the internet, everybody's able to hide behind their keyboard and their screen and say things, and it's like they're not saying things to a person, they're saying things to an object. You know, the personality is removed. It's so much easier to say things to an object than a person, and that's what they're doing. They're saying things to an object, in this case, a social media account. If they were confronted with this person face to face, I believe that there's actually a good chance that they probably wouldn't even be offended by what this person's doing or saying, because they pick up on the personality, you know, of the situation and stuff like that. But I also doubt that they would say anything to their face, because people generally don't like conflict over dumb things unless it's on Twitter. So that's my opinion. Could be wrong. The internet's a terrible place. Keep your kids off of it. Well, don't keep your kids totally off of it, because I think kids can learn a lot on the internet, but I think we need to be teaching our kids not to have thicker skin, but I think we need to be teaching them that it's okay to tell people they're bullies and that they need to stop. So I don't know. I'm voting, I'm running for president, never. Yeah, thanks for the comments about the mods.
Quarter of a mile. Turn left.
Yeah, we do have a good team of moderators. I appreciate it. They work very hard. Uh-oh, did I lose my phone?
Turn left.
Turn left, okay. Oh, shoot. Gosh, dang it. I'm gonna be stuck by a freaking train. There's a train over there. Well, I hope this train is not a long one, because I really don't feel like sitting here for 2 hours.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right.
I'm not in a hurry because I see that we are about to catch a train. Which is fine, but I really don't feel like catching a train right now. I honestly would rather just not do this. Quick reminder, folks, I'm trying to revamp the Facebook page. So if you are not... is it following or liking? Whatever it is now. If you're not on Facebook yet, go to seethestorm.net and find the links to the Facebook page and go ahead and follow that. Like it, follow it, whatever it is these days. Out here, we'll put some light on the train.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Warwick County, Spencer County, Pike County.
Alright, well, we'll just sit here and wait for the train. At least it's moving quick.
1 p.m. Central Daylight Time, 14:21 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along the line of Missouri.
Oh, well, okay. That was easy.
Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following
So much for that.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations include
New tornado warning has been issued. I'll get you info on that. Tornado warning down there for Sikeston, Missouri. Sikeston, Missouri. That was a short train, thankfully.
So I'm just going to end up driving all the way home tonight, too.
Are you going back up to 70 feet?
Yeah, going back up to 70 to Terre Haute. That's where I had to use that feet.
Copy that. I was actually half tempted to stay with this thing, like, all night. But that always sounds really fun, and then it's not. Yeah, I was seriously considering staying live all night. Or not all night, but for like the next 3-4 hours. But no, pass. I hate that it's taking me on these roads. I mean, obviously it has to take me on roads, but there's got to be a better way than this. We're just gonna go sightseeing here. Google is freaking me out a little bit here. Stop, no. Stop. Yeah, every time I say Google, the damn thing pops up. But, no, she's freaking me out a little bit here. She keeps taking me down these roads that make no sense. Definitely did not think I was going to be going for a scenic drive through rural eastern Illinois tonight. Oh, we had somebody in here comment that I should turn off flashing lights and stop blowing through damn red lights. Buddy, we only blow yellow lights. And if I did blow a red light, I'd turn the camera off. So
why am I down here?
You wouldn't even know it. Honestly, I kind of would have rather been down there. Beep.
Because you're soaring, flying. There ain't a star that Corey cannot reach. If you're dying, well, we'll kick your teeth. Oh, beep.
I hope you blow a tire.
I'll give you something to blow. Beep.
Yeah, my knife at the side of your sidewall. If I ever hear that again.
What is happening?
I don't know, I'm driving in the ditch. How far do you have to go home?
Just under 5 hours.
Wow. Corey, where the hell are you going?
I have no idea.
Ouch.
I was gonna stop here soon, but then funnel got reported. I mean, it looks like crap on velocity, but I don't know. Hopefully, shortly.
Yep, I did not. I'm right now going down these random back roads in eastern Illinois, and I don't know why it's taking me this way. I don't know where I'm at. I don't know what to do if something goes wrong. I'm literally in the middle of the sticks right now. This is not where I planned on being tonight.
Geez, you ain't kidding. It literally is taking you out there in the middle of nowhere. I thought you were just going back up to 70.
They said that was 45 minutes longer. I'm like, okay, all right.
Well, did it at least stop raining there?
map for that.
Vince, I'm driving right now. I would never drive distracted.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Vince, I'm the epitome of safety. Have you not seen the vest?
Yeah, oh yeah, you are just the poster child of on Twitter for safety, you and your police horn all over Reddit. Yeah, exactly, beep.
And also I tried to look up the section papers and I was like,
How do you think it's going to change if I start mooing at people instead of using the electric air horn? Do you think people would say that I'm intimidating people with their cow fears? Beep.
No, it'll be a police cow, beep. That happened to me once. I mooed at a cow like 3 years ago, and someone was like, that's abuse to them. And I'm like, how is that abuse? And they're in my chat, and they're just going off. They're like, they're gentle creatures, and you're disturbing them, blah, blah, blah. You're scaring them. I'm like, I am not scaring them. Like, I grew up on a farm. I mooed at the cows all the time. They don't care. They really don't.
Beep.
Beep.
Yeah, I know. You get people like that. They're like, why would you moo at the cow? And I'm like, it mooed at me first, beep.
Yeah, this is honestly, I actually probably should have called this off probably an hour and a half ago at Effingham. I didn't realize that going that extra 20 miles down the road was going to add like 60 miles of driving through, I don't know, Sasquatch territory or whatever this is. Give you a radar update here with Radar Omega. The purple boxes you see on screen are tornado warnings. Now there's southern Illinois, north of Cape Girardeau, and then there's that one south of Cape Girardeau. You can see our squall line moving off to the southeast. We've tracked that thing all the way since St. Louis. I can't believe that. How long have I been live? Let me see if I can do this without distracted driving here. Literally just waiting for this to pop up a timestamp. Like 7 hours-ish, maybe? Sound about right? 7-ish hours. It's been fun. Google Maps just froze. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Okay, so that's cool. I don't know when to turn.
Ooh, severe storm in Missouri. Go for it.
Oh yeah, we all have those moments.
Yeah, but didn't really expect the tornadoes to go bonkers like they did today. Was really just anticipating big hail.
Guys, I'm gonna have to stop. I have, like, the GPS just crapped. Oh, there it's going. It's going now. I was gonna say, like, it just crapped, and I know I have to turn soon.
This route avoids road closures near Champaign. You are on the fastest route. You will arrive at 2:34 a.m. In a quarter mile, turn left onto 625 East. Turn left.
With a temperature of 62 in Lawrenceville and 73 at Terre Haute. Rain was falling with a temperature
I don't even know where the heck I am.
and 62 at Mattoon.
Continue on 625 East for 6 miles.
At Champaign, rain and fog are reported with a temperature of 54. And once again at 9 p.m. at the Paris airport with rain, the temperature was 66 degrees. The following is a summary of launches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For the GX 547 listening area, severe thunderstorm watch number 129 remains in effect until 3 p.m. Tuesday night Friday for the following counties: Rico, Indiana. Severe thunderstorm watch number 129 remains in effect until 3 p.m. Tuesday night Friday for the following counties: Rico, Indiana. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch.
Alright, folks, I'm probably going to get out of here. I think it's, we've milked the cow dry now, so. Remember, we do have a Discord server if you'd like to keep in touch with the community when not streaming. SeeTheStorm.net, there's a link on there. There's links to everything on there. Stuff. I think it's going to be quiet through Monday. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Let's see, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I think it's going to be quiet through Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Probably Monday also. But I think around maybe Tuesday or Wednesday, we're going to start seeing enough moisture in the plains that we'll have these daily low-end severe risks. One of you said something I didn't hear. Maybe somebody just hit a button. Really bad service out here. Probably going to lose my patience with driving in this rain. I hope it's not that much longer to get out of it. But thank you, everybody, for participating and being part of the audience today. right, take care, everybody. Have a good night. Thanks for following along, and see you back here. It should just be a few days now, a couple of days. Have a good night, everybody.